Hello, everybody. How's it going today? What are y'all up to?
Anybody here but us?
There's nobody here but us chickens.
All
It's,
right.
it's an early Sunday morning, right before church. Oh, everybody's at church. That's what the problem is. Everybody's at church.
Mhm. At church, and then they go out to eat afterwards. Hmm.
That's fine. So, we were going to have Matt, Rock Crocheter, up on the show, but I just got an email from him, and he can't make it. He's got some sinus issues and stuff. That's fine. He can be in the chat, and we can talk to him there.
He can
And
come another time.
what's that?
There's always other time.
Oh, look at that. I got to change my name. One second. Here we go.
Yeah,
So I
talk about it.
I know Jess is out looking at yarn right now. She might pop in on the video. I'm not sure. And other than that, I got some crocheting to do. So I was going to start a new project. What are you working on, Joe?
Probably work on the baby blanket.
Can we see your
I
progress on
haven't,
that?
I haven't really crocheted any on it in probably like 3 or 4 days.
What? You're a slacker.
Took a break.
Such a
Right here,
slacker.
my dog. There's some whipped cream for you. It's right here. Right there. Or not. I don't care. No, you're not coming up. So yeah, I'm gonna work on that today.
Oh, cool.
Because if you remember the last time I was working on it, I had just added the other roll of yarn to it, and I haven't worked on it since.
Oh, yeah, all right.
So I think I put like 2 rows on it after I added it, and that was it. And I was like, "Yep, I'm done. Taking a break."
Slacker.
Yeah, just giving my hands a break, and yeah, just been reading,
Reading.
playing, yeah, reading whatever, smut, whatever you want to call it. Read a Stephen King, read Tommy Knockers. Um,
So
oh, yeah, just whatever.
one platform. Anyway,
So, yeah, I need to get my crochet ready because no reason I can't crochet for a bit today. If you're not gonna eat that motorboat, I'm throwing it out. You want me to put it on the dang fork for you? It's right there. Couldn't you see it? There. No, don't. I don't care. Nope.
so I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, don't forget to give me that lovely thumbs
Okay, I don't need that one.
The wrong video.
No, now go lay down. Just go lay down. I'm not dealing with you today. I will knock you out. No, I will. Let's measure this and see where we're actually at. I don't know.
Hello, Connie. Hello, Mary. How's it going? What you guys up to?
Hi,
What you up to?
Connie. Hi, Mary.
What you doing? What are you doing? Why are you guys not up here?
I mean, really.
Really. So I'm gonna start, because like I don't like finishing projects, so I'm gonna start a new
Mhm.
project.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
gonna work on
already. Go ahead.
uh, I'm gonna do an infinity headband, also known as an X twist or Mobius, whatever. And apparently, I'm gonna be learning the moss stitch for some fingerless mittens.
I just measured this baby blanket is exactly 19 inches. I put 2 rolls on there, so maybe another one will be a big enough cross for baby blanket. Yeah, I think so.
Joe, Joe just sent me to take a nap, says Mary.
What? I did not. I didn't say
Morning,
nobody take
Connie.
a
How's it
nap.
going?
What are you
Connie B.
talking about? As far as I know, I didn't tell anyone to take a nap. Did I forget? Might
I
have.
don't know.
How did I send you to take a nap? This I've got to know. Like what I did. I don't know. Hmm.
So what's everybody else? Where's everybody at? Like, yeah, it was at church, right? We already discussed that.
Well, we got 6 in there.
Connie's doing her nails.
What? You were getting onto your dog. What are you talking about?
Mary, what have you been smoking this morning?
I don't have
Going?
a dog.
I
I don't know
know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my,
You've been getting into the gummies.
that's what I'm thinking.
Then the good gummies. Hi, Chris K.
Yeah, exactly, Chris. The other end of the drugs. Good morning, waking up. Oh, you're at the other end of your drugs. All right. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be a great day so far.
So we know that Mary's on drugs
Yeah,
of some sort. Connie is doing her nails.
her nails. Yeah,
And the other Connie, I don't know. Um,
you heard some in the
Mary said,
background.
we heard some in the breck, and I have a cat. She kind of howls a little bit sometimes and talks, but I don't have a dog.
Yeah, motorboat. Motorboat sounds like a dog now.
Are you a dog? Are you a dog? No, you're not.
Oh, Connie saying she went down the sourdough bread rabbit hole. Yeah, there's so many. Like, okay, Connie, are you painting your bread yet? Have you started painting your bread? Because that's another total rabbit hole to go down to. They doing fancy designs and cuts in them. So when you bake, and then when you bake them, they all open up in these cool different designs. So, man, have you seen some of those? Just learning, but easier is coming. Oh man, I've seen some of it. Here. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec.
Mary says someone in my house is yelling at the cat to go lay down. Really? What? I don't have anything for you. You've already been
Here,
fed.
here, here, Connie. Here's an Easter hole for you to go down.
She tried the wheat one. Oh my god. Like motorboats been into the gummy. She's running back and forth like
Here's a
she's
rabbit
on.
hole. It's a rabbit hole if you go down, Connie. I'm just going to slowly go through these for you, okay? Just saying, you know. Just saying.
Connie's like she hasn't yet, but she's thinking about art with Connie. I don't know what you're thinking about, but motorboat, would you hush? Do it
She's
anyway.
thinking about what I got up on the screen right now.
Oh. Go.
That's that the painting your sourdough is a whole art.
And
And
she's like, oh, my
paintification
hubby is,
that's a whole art.
okay, Connie B says, oh, my hubby is going to get fat. And the other art with Connie says, yes, painting my bread.
But it's all with it. So you got to paint it before you bake it though. With all the edible paints. Like even some of the cool designs, like hold on a second. Let me pull this back up. Let's change this to cutting your sourdough bread designs. There you go. There you go. See, look at all the fancy, cool designs you can put in your bread. So you get the before and afters, right? But you got to get like all the fancy
Yeah,
fancy
Connie B
designs in them.
says, I saw where they did a football for today. It's pretty cool. Don't make me get the water bottle out, motorboat.
But that's a whole nother show though. But Connie, if you do some of those cool designs, you got to share them with us. We got to see those. So, and I know what else was I looking at? I don't know. I can't recall what I was looking at as well. So like yeah, I went down. I go down these stupid crochet rabbit holes all the time. Joe knows what I'm talking about.
Uh-huh. I do.
So I'm just gonna start crocheting and we'll see how this turns out. All right. This headband should be pretty good though. This headband should go pretty quick actually because they're actually horizontal rows instead of vertical. No, they're vertical rows instead of horizontal rows. So the ribbing's gonna go this way vertically instead of horizontally. Apparently, it allows for more stretch on your head. Because I know with my neck warmer that I did apparently. So because I did horizontal rows on my neck warmer. That's actually tighter at one end than it is at the other. But that's my tensioning issues. So my starting chain is tighter than my end row. So if it's over my head,
Sure, it's fine.
it's just tight. That's all. So this one's gonna have vertical ribbing on it. It's all single chain back row. Should go pretty quick. I don't know, but apparently the fingers gloves, it says you can do. Oh, you can do a set of fingers gloves in 5 hours. So
Hey, Dad.
So we'll see how that works out. We'll see how
Adele's
long.
going to be Adele's going to be lurking for a while.
Adele, lurking already. Okay, I'll throw your lurking video up for you. Let's see you dance. I haven't seen you dance in a while. Yeah, you've been hiding. What's going on? You've been hiding. What's up with that?
Hey,
Robin,
Robin.
what's Robin up to? And I'm using. I'm gonna do my pattern with this loose threads, soft acrylic. It's got like blue, two blues, green, or two blues, two different greens, white and gray in it. It's called. Wait, this one has. Okay, it's called Bluebird Multicolor Oiseau Bleu. Loose threads. Soft acrylic. I don't even remember. I can't even remember why I pulled these up. I pulled them. I bought these for a reason, and I cannot remember why. But I have two of these. I don't know why I bought them, but I think if I'll do this with them. So I think this monster is gonna look really cool with these, with this colorway, and we'll see what it works out. And I was chatting this morning, and I'm like, we're talking because we were talking about mohair yesterday, right? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have some mohair in my shop. And I turned around, and I found these two. These two were in a box hidden, and
Hey, Chris.
I get two more full skeins of wavelength back there, and I have like 10 balls or 10 donuts of mohair that I got from Timu. That are I remember getting them, but I don't recall having them. Does that make sense?
Hi, Jeanette and Greg.
You guys ever have problems with like having too much yarn that you don't know what you did with it?
I have issues with when I'm going through yarn. I don't remember where the hell it came from. Where'd that come from? I don't remember.
See, like all these ones I got stacked here, right? It's nice that they're stacked, but I gotta organize them so that I know what's in them.
Hmm. There's yarns that I know I have, but I have no idea where they're at.
Good morning, Jeanette. Hey, Greg.
Hey, Matt.
Greg.
Matt has a shit ton of yarn.
No, he says he has a lot of yarn.
He's got totes upon totes upon totes upon totes.
Well, so Matt, how do you keep them organized? Like, how do you know what's in your bins? Like,
Label them, maybe? I don't know.
yeah, but you can only label them so much. Like you can put mohair, alpaca, freaking Hanks, and I don't like raw Hanks and stuff. But I don't know how to.
Or maybe you can put like you can put big twist, solid colors, and put your blues and whites in one or something. So you know if you want the big twist, white or blue, you go to that tote. He has clear bins too. Clear
Yeah, but
bins.
see,
Yeah, that's the belt.
well, here for example, let me pull these four out. Yeah, see, I didn't even know I had these in there. Okay, so this is how I'm looking at them from the front, right? I can pull the tag off. That's Annie's biggest issue right there. But from the side, like if I load them from the side, then I can put the labels on the side so I know exactly what's in it. But then I don't know what's on the back side because I forgot I had these Christmas ones in here. I forgot I had these Christmas ones in here. Right, and then this one's mohair. So I could see these ones from the front, so I remembered I had these, but I forgot I had these black ones in the back.
Oh, that's icky yarn there.
Yeah, for you.
Yeah.
But then I forgot about my alpaca.
Take your cat with you. She's driving me crazy.
Because I know I got 2 skeins of each of these, but I got these from Dollarama or Dollar Tree rather. This is so soft. And then all those the freaking hanks. Like these are just a given. Like these are the hanks I was gonna dye up, right?
Uh-huh.
But I keep forgetting all the yarn that I get. Like it's nice to have it all organized up here because I can see all that. But but my bins that are behind this, that I have like 12 more of these that I can't see because there's what 4, 6, 10, 10 there. Then I got one, two, three. I got five. I got 5 of them on the floor beside me that I was going through the other day. Look,
Matt says I have them broken down by type of yarn, like merino, acrylic, alpaca, yak.
but then like colors, and I got to figure out what to do with my finished projects. Well, okay, that one I got to mail off, right? But I can't mail
So
that
then
one.
you have to get you another tote just for your finished projects.
But I can't mail that one until I make his bow tie and his tie out of this material here.
Get you another smaller, small tote for your finished projects.
Yeah, then I get buried and I'll forget about it, right?
Huh, you shouldn't. Just write on big letters, finished.
Yeah.
Now my finished projects are in those airtight bags, vacuum sealed. But I've got shawls, blankets, hats, scarves. I don't know what I'm going to do with all of it. Craig, nothing like a good yak of yarn.
See, and then all the specialty eyebrow and the fancy window yarn, and ladder yarn, and I don't know what to do with all that yet.
I give it away.
No, it was given to me. Just got to
No,
figure
I
out what
said
to
I
do with
give
it.
it away.
Yeah,
I
but I got to
keep
figure
a
out what to do with
little
all
bit
mine.
of it. I have fun fur that I use to make Michaela some hair ties, and that's pretty much all I have any for. I really don't like working with it.
Yeah.
Jeanette's like, I know who can use hats. Yeah, I think I'm going to send a bunch of them to Annie. We'll have to see how shipping is. But if I vacuum seal them, put them in, I can
Oh,
make them go in a smaller bag, and maybe it won't be so bad.
I forgot to ask Annie. Jeanette, did Annie come and see you on Thursday?
I thought they were doing it this Thursday. I don't know.
Well, I thought they were doing it last Thursday, but I know Annie got all rained out, so I don't know if she's doing it next Thursday.
That I don't know.
Because isn't Michelle going with her too? Or she was
Um,
meeting up with Mary. Well, Mary wasn't it? Like
yeah, she was gonna.
Mary
Yeah,
and
Mary was gonna meet them. Hi, Dutchman. Yeah,
hey
she got.
Jeff, how's it going?
Yeah,
Yeah, she got
Jeanette said
flooded out.
no. She got flooded. Sorry, get hiccups. Oh, lordy, lordy, I forgot what stitch I'm using. They take a few days off, and I forget all kinds of crap. Oh yeah, I'm using the grit stitch.
Grit stitch.
Uh, yeah, Matt says he doesn't have any novelty yarn. I knit with some one time, and he hated it. Mary says she's gonna do the shawl with her. She's waiting on yarn. Yeah, I'm waiting on the yarn too.
Well, he's out looking for more yarn today, so you'll be waiting a bit. Hopefully she mails them off to you right away.
Well, I can always use some yarn that I've got here too. It's not a big deal. I can use some of the yarn that Mary sent me. The millings.
Well, see, that's why I was thinking about getting a knitter, right? A knitting machine for
It,
hats.
today is Spinorama Day, I think. Okay. Sure, why not?
Well, we got some Colorama halos.
I've
Yeah, I'd like to
never
get.
tried that.
I need to get a knitting machine, and I need to get a ball winder, or cake maker. I have a shawl I'm finishing using Premier Color Spun. Ooh, that sounds nice. How many shawls have I started? I started 2 shawls. I've started 2 shawls. one of them's one of them's 3 boxes. 3 boxes down. I'm not gonna dig that out because everything's all around stacked on top of it right now.
Is that the one you did with ice cream yarn, the purple or the blue? I mean,
That's the one I did with the blue ice cream, and that was a cool one too. I have a Swift, so I have a Swift. So after I got okay, all right, Matt. Here we go. Here, this is how I got in. This is how I got into crocheting. So I'm gonna pull this out of Jess's book. Longer story short, which is not because her story's never short when she says that. So on my wood channel, I started having all these crocheters following me, like the crocheters and crafters that were following me all along. Anyway, so and then I started following crochet shows. Nisi, Mishi, uh, Connie. I was been following Connie all along, right? And then Carrie, Mara, Dawn, and so following them, they started following me more. And then I was over on actually one. Um, I won. No, not these. Oh, where are my Hanks at? I won 2 Hanks over at Mara's show, and she sent them to me. And I'm like, okay, look, cool. Look, I get these 2 Hanks. What do I do with them now? They're like, well, you need a Swift, you need a winder, you need this, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I don't even have any of that. I didn't have anything. So then Jess sent me a box of yarn and hooks and stitch markers and a tape and a little pair of scissors. And I'm like, okay, perfect. Now what do I do? Because that's how green I was. That's how green I was at this. Like, when did I start? March, April?
somewhere around there, April, May.
Yeah, April or May. Like it was after my birthday show with Don Yarndall,
Yeah.
and so then I got all this crochet hook stuff, yarn and hooks, and so I bought a Swift, which is still in the box because I need a winder, because I couldn't find a winder. I found winders online, but they never got shipped in or anything else. So I'm still getting another one. Um, and then I started my hooks, whips, and chain show, starting to do simple stitches because everybody was all like, "Oh, John, we'll teach you how to crochet." So then Connie and Annie were on here, Nancy and Pam come on, going like, okay, so just start something simple. Start with a single crochet. Start with a chain. So I started doing chains. They're like, hey, make more chains, and then frog it all, and then make another chain, and frog it, and make a chain. I'm like, no. So then they're like, okay, fine, make a chain, and then start with a single crochet. And my single crochets ended up being slip stitches. I'm like, how do you guys even do this? This is just too stupid. It's way too hard. They're like, no, you got to work on your tension, and then after doing what five slip stitch rows on a washcloth, it's like, okay, this is just why do you guys even do this? This is just stupid. So they're like, you're doing it wrong, John. So Annie came back on, Nancy come back on, show me proper single crochet. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, okay, yeah, I can. Okay, so I figured it out. So then I did a washcloth. Then I go, okay, let's do something. Let's just do. I want to do a lap band. So then it was a single crochet, half double, and then double, and then going into treble. So I'm like, well, there's got to be a quicker way to do this. Well, why can't you do Tunisian? So then Jeanette sent me some Tunisian hooks. So I started doing Tunisian, following Mike, MDL crochet, and
Hi, Angela.
started doing Tunisian, but I just couldn't get the grasp of it. Figuring that just using a single hook would be quicker than Tunisian. So then that fell to the wayside, and then we're looking at Jess was doing broomstick at the time, and it's like, whoa, what is that? So then I wanted to get in a broomstick and then lace, and then I got all these threads. And like, let's do something fancy. Let's do some doilies, right? So then I started a doily up on this roll up here. I started the doily up on there, which is going to be a table runner. And then that's how I got into what it is now. That's how I got into this. So I still need. So I have. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hanks in here. This one's Don Aaron's. This one's from Don Aaron, right? I have 2 other hanks from. Oh no, these are them right there. So these are the ones I won from Nisi from CIA. So these are the first ones I got, and then I'm pretty sure Jess sent me this one from Don Aaron. So I got my Swift, the winder, and then with all these new smaller balls that I keep picking up all the time and rescuing yarn. I want to turn them all into cakes, make it easier to store them all. So then I can do that. Thanks, Greg. Or thanks, Jeff. Hey, Angela, how's it going? Matt said he started knitting during COVID, and about a year ago started crocheting and fell in love with crochet. See, I don't think I can get into knitting.
Yeah, not me. Not knitting. Yeah, there's been plenty of times I've even gone on video to show you stitches. And I don't go on video to do stuff like that,
Yeah, exactly.
but I did.
But like, I'll learn. I'll try and learn anything that there is out there.
Yeah, like I remember doing the half double and showed you how I hold my hook, which
Yeah.
is not like most people, but it just works for me. The way I've always done it.
So leave them as hanks until I do it. But wouldn't it be easier just to roll them into cakes though? Just easier storage. Because you got to keep in mind this is a wood shop, so there's a lot of dust in here. That way, if I keep them in balls or skeins or cakes, then they're easier to store. Then I can actually build like a glass, because like a glass case here, and I was going to build a glass case for up there as well. Hey Herb, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah.
But everybody's got their collection of hooks, and because I got how many sets do I have now? I got like eight sets of hooks, right? But this is like my best one so far. I love this one the best so far. It's the freaking Timu special, and Susan Bates multi-tip, multi-head as well is my go-to. But and then I got my Tunisian sets. I got four or 5 sets of hooks. I got everything I need. But I find that I'm like, it's not an ADD thing. It's not a squirrel thing. It's just I I prefer starting these projects rather than just finishing projects.
Yeah,
Like
Mary says
like
the
like
blanket she
like just this braided hat that started back in August.
yeah. Mary says the blanket she's working on is a single stitch, two half doubles. All in one stitch, like single and two half doubles and what, skip two? And Matt says he leaves his in hanks, it doesn't stress the yarn. And his go-to hooks are metal streamline. I'd like to try those sometime. Okay, so you do a single, two half doubles all in one stitch, then skip two, and then a single, two half doubles, skip two, and so forth. Okay. It's almost like a sedge. With a sedge is a single, half double, double, and then skip two.
Yeah, I haven't started with furls yet. I did a uh, I did a comparison video a while ago with boys, Susan Bates, Prim, Clover, all using a number six just to try everything out first, see what's going to happen with them. And turns out Susan Bates is like hands down my winner. So I haven't tried a furls yet, but I do also have my Frankenhook. I can't remember where that is. Made my own hook out of out of a toothbrush.
Okay, Matt says the furls with Susan Bates are the ones he likes. I prefer metal. For me, it doesn't matter if it's metal or plastic or whatever. Right now, I'm using Prims. And Greg says, yeah, John, but can you do a double let's followed by a triple? Oh, wrong game. Oh my God. See, I have hearing issues. I don't hear the squeaks. I'm sitting here crocheting. Do you guys hear squeaking?
No,
I've been crocheting for a while now. I personally have never really noticed a squeak unless I doing it. My tension gets super tight, then I'll notice a squeak. But I usually don't have tight tension. Uh-oh. Hi, Annie. What were you sick with? I know Anthony was going to be up most of the night, probably. I personally do not like wooden hooks at all. I give away wooden hooks if somebody ever gives them to me, because I won't use them. Hey, Tank. Oh, no. Are you feeling any better now? Annie was puke until about 3. Hope you're feeling better. Whatever you're doing, motorboat, stop it. I know you're doing something you're not supposed to be doing. Feel like an elephant stomped on her stomach. Ouch. Chris K says metal for cotton and then resin for polyester. Well, only if you feel like it, Annie. You don't have to come up. You know, if you're not feeling well, we get it. So what, Chris K, what do you use for like acrylic, like Red Heart or Mainstays or, the just a basic acrylics? What hook do you use for those? Resin or plastic? Okay. And he's gonna make chicken soup for dinner. Connie
Hey,
says
Tank.
her nails are
Annie.
done. Connie says her nails are done, so she'll be back soon going to get some lunch. Okay.
Oh, so I decided on this loops and thread. Um, where is this again? Bluebird multi.
Uh-huh. But
And
have
this
you,
is what we're looking at.
all right.
It's just single crochet, so it says 14 tall. I'm doing 16 just to make it a little bit wider. So single crochet into the back stitch, and that's it. Turn your work. Single crochet back stitch, turn your work. Single crochet back stitch, turn your work. Half hour should have this one done.
Okay, what time you?
Yeah. Just get right on that. Tank, we were talking about diets the other day. Nobody likes diets. Nobody likes the Aikens diet. Nobody likes freaking keto diet. Nobody likes diets.
Yeah, but when you have an upset stomach, the brat diet.
Banana, rice, applesauce, and toast.
Yeah, your kids get sick. Yeah, it was called the brat diet. Yep.
See, I tried the prim. I think the prim, yeah, like number one, it squeaked. It squeaked on acrylic, and I could. It was like fingernails on a chalkboard. I couldn't. I don't know how you. Yeah, that's right. You can't hear it. And
Yep.
it looks fragile. It looks so fragile. Like I think I was gonna break it.
Mine's pretty solid, so I don't know. Quit being so damn rough with them.
Yeah.
Annie said, Tank, that's too much for her. She had a hot roll that Bill made when he got home from work this morning and some tea. Having coffee now so I can play nice with other humans. And Chris K, how did you break 2 prim hooks? I don't know. I love mine. I've been using them for quite a while and they haven't broke on me. Must be rough with the hooks. Maybe, tension super tight. I don't know. I've never had all the time I've been crocheting, I've never had a hook break. Okay, Annie. She's moving to her craft room. Matt says the metal hooks you can't break because he crochets caveman style. That should be a song. About crocheting caveman style. Chris K says apparently she has a strong grip. See, I don't have tight tension and I don't have a super tight grip on my hook. Probably why I use bigger size hooks. The metal hooks bend. I've never had that either.
No, Connie's knitting hooks bend.
Her what?
Connie's knitting hooks bend on her. Remember she showed those to us? They got like this.
And they
Con,
warp or something.
yeah, so Connie's knitting hooks look like. Give me a sec. I'll show you. I remember what it looks like. I'm looking for my wire that I can bend. Um, Connie's knitting hooks look like that.
Dang. I gotta go separate the chicken here in a minute. That's why Motorboat's been going crazy. It's been sitting out, cooling off. That's one of the reasons. I mean, she'll just find something else to go crazy about. Chris broke a 5.5 and a 6. Wow. Well, never had that problem. Oh no, I'm using 8 right now. And it says it's a 4 weight, but it's actually a 5. In my opinion. Maybe. It might be a 4, a thicker 4. But normally I use 7 and 8 hook. Or 6, yes. Yeah. I never use anything below a 4. And it's rare I use a 4.
Which hook did I send you? Did I send you the Prim?
Yes, a 6.
You used it yet?
That's still in the box.
What?
Well, I've got one right here. I don't need two out at the same time.
But is it the
I'm gonna.
same as what you have? Is it the same as what you have, or is it a different handle
It's
style?
no, it's the same.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in my go bag. Um, like for trips or if yeah, just so I have because I use that's my main hook basically is the six. For wash rags and just basically everything. Um, so yeah, I'll put it in my go bag. That way I don't take, this one out of the house. Greg says he has a 7 millimeter or 7 mm. And it's not millimeter, I don't think. I don't know.
Yeah,
Magnum.
millimeter, 7 millimeter.
Okay. That goes bang. I
Pew
don't know
pew.
anything about guns. And I should, I guess, because my brother owns a gun range, but I don't know shit about them.
Just give me a sec, Annie. I'm counting stitches right now.
If I start saying a bunch of numbers.
Well, it's kind of
Why don't
hard to
you
lose
just
count.
put why don't you just use a stitch marker at the end so you know where to put your last stitch? That's what I do.
Because it's at the end. It's not that hard to figure out. Why would you need a stitch marker down there?
Because you know me. Have you seen that one blanket I did? All cockeyed? Yeah.
Hey,
That's, that's got to be frogged. And my ex had that because he used it for something. He had to cover something up. It was a surprise thing for somebody. I don't think he ever brought that back. Oh, well. I'll have to ask him about it. Welcome back, Connie.
welcome back,
Hey,
Connie.
Annie.
Hey,
Yeah, stop there for a minute because I got to go get the chickens separated so that I can eat here pretty soon. Stir the noodles. All that good shit.
I'm cheating. I'm making Campbell's.
That works too. If you're closer, I'd use some of this stuff here and make you some soup with it. We're having chicken. We're having chicken and noodles.
I could make homemade, but I really don't feel like it.
I cheated. I'm just using the Reams noodles. My cheese.
Gotcha, Greg. I will do.
Oh yeah, please don't do that.
Oh no, I would beat myself and run out of the room. Believe me.
Okay, good.
No, we got off here last night and went and got Anthony settled. Took the dogs out. Came back and it just hit me like in a wave. And I sit there and I'm like, what? Why am I sick? And I waited and I was like, okay, I'm not going to be sick. And then I grabbed the trash can.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm running through the house with the trash can and my arms to the bathroom because I really didn't want to clean out the trash can.
well, yeah, you don't want to do that.
But
Put a bag in it.
well, it had a bag in it. I just wanted to avoid getting anything in the floor.
Yeah.
Anthony come in there, patted me on top of the head. He said, "Too bad," and then he went to sleep. All I could think was, "Thank God he went to sleep."
Yeah.
But Bill did some dough yesterday, and he put them to rise when he got home, and when he got up, he baked them. And yeah, that was just the ticket. Something light. because I was sitting there thinking I should probably eat something, get something in my stomach, but I honestly had no wherewithal to go do so. I had just decided I was going to eat a cracker.
Yeah. No,
Neigh-
you're not getting any chicken. Hush.
Neighbors wanting him to come up and clean gutters. So tell her he'd come do it tomorrow. On account of, he likes walking around on roofs and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wore
hey,
out.
11 o'clock. Maybe that's why I've been sleeping so long. Maybe I'm getting, maybe I was getting sick.
Maybe.
And my body was trying to clue me into it and I wasn't listening. Because, who does that?
Yeah. Who knows? Not me.
Yeah, nobody listens.
Tony's eating leftover bean soup and cornbread. Okay.
Ah, shut up.
Okay, sorry.
I was yelling at my phone. My niece taught me something I did not know. Remember how I told you that every once in a while Bill will go to call me, but my phone won't ring in, or I'll go to call him and his phone won't ring in?
Uh-huh.
I didn't know if you turn your phone upside down, it automatically put it in do not disturb phone mode. And I do that occasionally at night. If I get a lot of notifications, I'll flip it over so the light don't wake me up.
Uh-huh.
And evidently I've been putting my phone in do not disturb.
Oh, I didn't know that. I never had that problem, no.
Well, I keep my phone beside my bed because I also use it for an alarm.
I don't get calls at, late night.
Oh, no. If somebody calls me in the middle of the night, they better be dismembered or on the brink of death.
Yeah, something's wrong if somebody's calling me in the middle of the night. Unless it's, like Megan, my sister, she's up and can't sleep. She'll text me first.
Yeah, I mean, sis will do that occasionally. Send
She's like,
text in the middle of the night.
I can't, yeah, she'll be like, I can't sleep. Are you up? Yep.
Not to mention, Greg, that it's an uneven number.
15 bean sleep would be a heck of an obsessive compulsive people with the counting and identifying and organizing the beans. Yeah. What about staring at me while I'm separating this chicken? She's like, drop something, drop something.
I had a friend when I was in high school, like if we had like pot pie or something like that, and she would have to pick each kind of vegetable out and put them in her own little pile before she would eat them. I didn't know.
Oh,
I didn't know it was ACD. I didn't know what that meant because you didn't hear about it back then.
mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Ha, that chick was OCD." And I said, "I wonder if she even knew it."
And see, he can't have food touching.
I don't like my food to touch.
Mm. Depending on the kind of food.
Well,
Like
I
with
mean, like if
this,
it's pot
like with
pie, it's pot pie. But if I
yeah,
have like meat and potatoes and a vegetable or whatever, I
yeah,
don't
no, it's not
touch them on
touching.
my plate, even though they're all going to the same place.
Yeah, like what we're having
Yeah,
today is mashed
like
potatoes and
it all ends up at the same place anyway, right? So what does it really
Yeah,
matter?
but I just really don't like the visual of it touching.
I don't know what his issue is. I mean, just it is what it is. But like today, we're having chicken and noodles and mashed potatoes, and he'll put his noodles over his mashed potatoes, and that's fine.
If Anthony eats two different foods for a meal, like a meat and a vegetable or whatever, they have to be on separate plates. You can't put them on the same plate. He won't eat them.
Oh, yeah. Go away, motorboat. You're not getting any right now.
I'm not quite that bad. It's like if I make fried potatoes and chicken, I put his chicken on one plate, his fried potatoes on. He'll eat both of them, but he won't eat them if you put them on the same plate.
So how's that work for pizza?
He will eat pizza, but it has to be pizza that Bill made. He won't eat like Pizza Hut or anything like that. It has to be homemade, and Bill has to be the one to make it. We tried that on him one year. We was trying to figure out how we could save time on pizza night because Bill usually had to work that night. And I was just like, well, just make up the crust and I'll do the sauce and the toppings. No. And I watched Bill specifically how he placed the pepperoni, how he sprinkled the cheese. I did all of it like that. And Anthony walked in, he looked at it, turned around, would not touch it. And I was like, that is insane that he knows. He wasn't even home. He was at school. There's no way for him to know that his dad didn't make that pizza, but he always knew.
Wow.
So Bill would just get it together, bake it, put it on top of the stove, and then when he'd get home, I'd just warm it up for him. Because usually I would run down, drop him off at work, come back, and sit at the end of the driveway waiting on the school bus. Or if it was pretty, I'd come out, park the car, and walk back down there and just hang out. Because he liked to walk up the driveway from the school bus. Sorry if I yawn a lot. I'm tired. I'm not tired. There's no way I could be tired.
You're drained, is what you are.
Maybe that's it, yeah.
Being sick and all that takes a lot out of you.
I hate it. Tired of it. It seems like I've been sick all freaking winter.
You're always sick, it seems like.
Yeah.
You or somebody in your household.
I think my immune system's taking a beating.
Yeah, Greg says he likes repeating sounds, a lot less processing.
Blech. Blech.
Connie says
I should know. My brother
she
left.
doesn't count the beans, and
It's got that
her son and daughter, and
there.
she doesn't count them. I guess she's talking about her bean soup, and her son and daughter and granddaughter will not let their food touch, and eat the one kind at a time.
Yep. I do that.
Yeah, Zach does that sometimes. He'll eat all of his chicken and all the potatoes, and then maybe 2 bites of vegetables. Nothing like that. Like whatever. I'm getting you a little thing, but you're not going to eat till we do. So, oh, you are driving me bonkers today. I'm going to end you.
I about adopted Storm out last night because I went through all of that. Finally got in bed. I was like, okay, if I lay really still, it won't happen again. And he started meowing to go out. I was like,
Go away.
see, this is when I need a pet door.
Yeah. Go tell Zach he wants you.
But Bill's afraid the possums and the coons will come in the house at night.
Yeah, that could be.
Also, I get the ones where they have the magnetic collar on them, so it only opens up to them.
I actually thought about that, but I'd have to buy 4 collars, and I wonder how expensive the collars are.
No. All this is a tag that goes on your collar.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like an RFID tag that just goes on the collar, like those air tags. So when you're so far away from the door, it unlocks the door. to allow your animal through, and it locks afterwards when they're through.
I might have to look into that because this is getting old.
Hey,
I
Tracy.
middle of the night to let them out.
Hey,
Well,
Tracy.
I mean, it doesn't get old. It's part of having a pet. But
Tracy, I've got to know, have you got your box from Dee yet? I know she mailed a bunch of stuff out. Cats should have breakaway collars. Oh, she didn't get it yet.
my cats don't wear collars because they go out into the woods too often. I'm afraid they'll get hung up and get choked to death or break
Yeah,
their neck.
motorboat don't have one.
I've never put a collar on a cat.
No, you put anything on motorboat, she falls over like she's handicapped and can't move.
Hang on, y'all. I got to go ask Bill a question for the neighbor.
She hopes it gets here Monday. Well, I'm curious to know what you got. Can't believe how lucky you are. Did you win one, what, 3, 4 months ago? The big box night? Might have been a little bit longer than that. But it wasn't that long ago, I don't think. Want to buy the chicken now? Here. Here.
I don't know why I bothered to ask him. I knew
Want
it
it or not?
would be. She wouldn't know how much he wanted paid, and he said nothing because it's only going to take him like 5 minutes to do it.
So?
He won't charge for something like that. If it was going to take him an hour or something, he might consider it, but not anything under that. Not for friends.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Tracy. Around that. Have you used all of it yet from last time? I'm not gonna need all this chicken, but I'll use it for sandwiches. I like chicken sandwiches.
Or put it on top of a salad.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and shred it all.
I'm jonesing
Maybe.
for a salad, but I'm pretty sure I probably shouldn't eat one today.
No, probably not.
John, I have a really stupid question for you.
Yeah.
How do you keep the sawdust out of your mouse? I'm serious. I'm sitting there going like, I'm constantly having to blow dust out of mine. I'm like, all that sawdust.
Well, see my keyboard.
And you bought from Joanne since then. Okay.
Believe it or not, John, that's how dusty my keyboard gets. It looks like that, and it's like at least once a day I have to clean the keyboards.
No, like all I do is like once a week or whatever. I'll just turn my air compressor on, and just freaking air
Blow
everything out.
everything off.
Yeah.
I thought about using the air compressor on the mouses. I have one.
Mice. The mice.
If it's computers, isn't it mouses?
No, a plural is still a mice.
The animals.
Goose, geese, moose, meese.
I never understood the plural of moose being moose.
Did you guys watch that video I posted yesterday?
Huh?
Did you guys watch that video I posted yesterday? The moose.
Yes.
Grand Prairie?
It's kind of
Yeah,
cool.
that's-
Man, they're
that's-
so big.
That's like 3 blocks down the road.
I don't think I saw that one. I saw the one you posted this morning.
Sorry, didn't
No.
mean to cough in your ears. Hey,
Posted
so
last-
glad.
Here, I'll just show it up on here.
just strolling through. They looked like they was going to go through the drive-through to me. They was hungry.
At the Starbucks there.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I put all the signs up, by the way.
Hey, Matt.
There. Yeah, I put it up yesterday. Here. There you go, Joe. Just two moose walking down the Starbucks, crossing railway
Wow.
tracks.
Probably going out on their first date.
They're gonna go have coffee, morning coffee.
See, so at this intersection, right? There's a Starbucks, cannabis store, Circle K, then an oil wash, oil change, and then a Subway down at the end here, and then beside that is railway, the CN rail yard, and then across from there is I'm 1 block away from the rail yard at my house, going the other direction.
So they were gonna go get coffee and then go get high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then go get a sandwich. It's Subway, because
Yeah, but they're gonna be hungry after that. So yeah, I get it.
See the price of gas, 161.9 per liter. Yeah, and that mountain you see there, that's all snow. That's one of our snow mountains that they build with all the snow they clear off the roads.
Wow.
I wish they would do that here instead of just shoving it to the end of your road and leaving somebody else to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
I have some Vortex Raven jelly bean yarn. Man. Hey, Bless.
But I've never tried the jelly bean. I have looked at it a lot.
Hey, Bless, how's it going? Yep, $6 a gallon. So don't bitch about the price of gas. I'm just saying. Don't say our gas so expensive.
Price of gas. I just watch how much gas I use. That's why I try to do all of my errands in one go and go in a circle, because it has been proven that you save gas that way.
It's almost like camouflage, doesn't it?
Huh?
The yarn almost looks camouflage.
Yeah, I was looking at that. I like the way it's working up. It's kind of cool.
It's going good so far. What are you working on? What are you working on, Tracy?
Just having chicken noodle soup tonight, so blessed. Because I don't feel like cooking. I'll fix them something nicer tomorrow. I've been thinking about that, so blessed, since so many of the stores around here are putting out signage that they're not going to have bags for much longer.
Bags. What do you mean? Like plastic
Grocery
bags?
Plastic
Yeah,
bags.
we haven't had bags here for probably 4 years now. You got to bring your own bag. Otherwise they charge you like I think it's $1 for a reusable bag, like a Walmart one or like one of these ones here. They're recycled plastic bags, right? But I'm pretty sure these cost $1.50.
I think ours are like, well, if you go to Aldi's, they're 10 cents for bags like that. Or, well, not that nice, but uh, I want to make some market bags for like fresh fruit and stuff with the net bag type thing.
An hour ago, man, you
Wow,
grabbed like two.
Tracy. I'm so blessed that you might turn our hand at a shopping bag. And Connie is done with lunch, and she's going to make her husband some ice cream. I'll make us some too.
A minute. No, I don't even know. Not today.
No, you don't need ice cream.
Sounds good, but no.
You need like a
Sounded good
popsicle.
until I thought about it and my stomach kind of rolled a little bit.
You
It's like,
need like
not yet.
a popsicle will do you good.
I do have popsicles and I've got pineapple popsicles in there.
Yeah, pineapple. I don't know. That might be.
That's the only kind of I don't like regular popsicles.
Okay.
It's the ice in them. I know it sounds weird, but it makes my tongue sore.
Oh, okay.
I guess where they're shardy, and
Yeah.
he'll go through like 12 popsicles all at once, and I'm sitting there going like, "How is your tongue not sore?"
I never have that problem.
Oh,
But I do with the.
he doesn't suck on popsicles. He just like sticks them in his mouth, bites off a chunk, chews it up, goes on to the next piece.
Uh, yeah, I get, popsicles. I buy them quite often, and I chop them up into little pieces, put in a baggie, and I just eat them kind of like an ice cream. When I want some, I just put some in a bowl.
His have to be red, white, and blue. You can't be the blue,
Yeah,
white, red.
I'm a very slow eater. So if I just grab a popsicle, most times it'll start melting before I'm even done with it. So yeah, a lot of times I just put it in a bowl, chop it up, put it in a bowl.
It's kind of nasty looking out there. At least it quit raining.
It's not here yet. I'm thinking about going over to Iowa probably Tuesday.
Yeah, I have to go to the grocery
Prices
store
are
to
low.
make Tuesday and pay bills. Yay.
And well, the Joanne's on the way. So I'm thinking, do I or don't
That's
I?
breaking your heart.
So I'm like, do I or don't I make a stop?
I would. You're liable to latch onto some really good deals.
Yes, I might, go over and just, see, what they got, see if they have any deals. Yes, I do have Christmas money.
Hey,
It's not like I need yarn, but if they have like some variegated or something, that might be something I'd be interested in. She's making raspberry cheesecake ice cream. Okay, I'm gonna pass on that one.
Bill would
I,
love that. He
no,
loves raspberries.
I don't do raspberry, blackberry, any of that stuff.
Yep, same. But he likes
Tracy's, yes, stop by Joanne's. I might just look at their site too, because if I big order and just do a curbside, I can get, I don't know, was it 20% off?
You see what Mary's saying? Check your
Mm,
prices online.
they'll meet that price in the store. Okay. I just thought I'd just look online, and if they have everything I wanted, I just place an order and just do a curbside. It saves me money that way too, because I don't go in the store. My God, last time I went to Joann's, I spent like almost $200.
So you were gonna say 1,000.
It's not that hard.
No,
Is
and
it?
they were having their They were having their Yarnorma sale then. It was a couple years ago. Me and a friend from the church went. I think you're gonna go, Joanne. I haven't been in years. Well, let's go. So we went the following morning, and I filled my cart up and part of hers.
Hell yeah. I can walk into Michael's without even looking and just put my arm out and just throw everything in the cart, like $300. What? 30% off one item? What a deal!
If you're buying,
Had to put my sweater on. My arms are cold.
Now, if they had a 30% off your entire order, then I'll go in and freaking fill up a cart. But
yeah, but I think when you do a pickup at Joann's, I think I have a coupon, and you get, I think it's 20% off your entire order. If it's
so
something, I can
when
do it.
Vans decides to shut their doors and they're having their clearance sales, are you guys going to go buy stock up on yarn?
From what I've been hearing and reading, they're going to liquidate, and another company's going to buy their stock. So they probably won't put a lot of it on sale if they do that. Because they're telling them they have to liquidate all of the assets. Connie says, my wife won't make ice cream I want. So I'm assuming it's not her.
Yeah, this is Ron. And what kind of ice cream do you want?
So Blaise, they are filing bankruptcy, or they already have.
They already have.
If they can sell the company and liquidate the stock, that money goes back into their creditors.
Oh, so I found out some information the other day of their selling price, what they're selling for, and it only works out. You ready for this? It only works out to 600 grand per store.
Yeah.
So that's if we want to pool our money together, $600,000 per store. Hold on a second.
I want her to add peanut butter. Why won't she add peanut butter? You can add peanut butter.
$6,000 per store, 89 stores. That's only $53.4 million. Okay, people?
Yeah.
$53.4 million. If we can get that together, just put it out a GoFundMe, we can buy Joann's. And we'll have all the yarn.
Right.
We'll have
Somebody
all
else
the yarn
gotta keep
and craft
going.
supplies. And craft
Hello,
supplies.
Polly.
Just throwing that out there.
He wants peanut butter in his ice cream, and Connie won't do it. I said, well, you can have peanut butter. And he's like, that's what I tried to tell her. Well, yeah, I mean, you can have peanut butter. Peanut butter is good for you. It's got protein, but it does have some sugar. But as long as you don't put a whole crap load in it.
And if you don't have any peanut butter, then
Screen.
how does she can make her own? Just go back. Oh, walnut butter. Some walnuts or some pecans. Make your own pecan butter. Walnut butter. There you go.
Or, last resort, just get you a scoop of peanut butter and put it on your ice cream in your bowl and stir it up and mix it together.
Yeah, it'd be like peanut butter and jelly ice cream.
Oh, now it's Connie back.
Because she took control back.
We're having fun with Ron. Come on, man.
Yeah. It's a control issue between her and Ron.
I believe that.
Well, he wants peanut butter ice cream.
Good God, my head hurts.
All he's got to do is just get a spoonful of peanut butter. When he gets his ice cream, mix it all together, then he has peanut butter added to it.
Or melt it a little bit in the microwave and then just pour it over the ice cream.
Oh, that'd be good too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss Crackle. They still make
Peanut
Crackle?
butter.
I don't know if they do or not, John. I haven't seen it for a long time.
think that Dollar Tree had it last time I was there.
I used to like that too.
So blessed says peanut butter is getting expensive now.
It
Yeah,
is. Used to be the cheapest thing you could give your kids and give them protein and, halfway decent lunch and, peanut butter sandwich, banana, glass of milk, stick to your ribs, keep them going most of the day.
yeah.
But most schools now you can't even send peanut butter cookies with your kids.
Yeah, you can't even do that because all the kids are allergic to peanuts now, evidently.
Well, that's how they grow an immunity to it. Expose them to it, and they'll get an immunity to it.
My kids never had problems with peanut butter. My granddaughter don't have problems. She likes peanut butter cookies and peanut butter candy, but she doesn't like peanut butter sandwiches. She likes dill dip sandwiches. And yeah, that's exactly what it sounds like. Dill dip on a slice of bread, folded in half. She's happy as clam.
Yeah, Tracy says everything's getting expensive now. It is. When I bought peanut butter last time, I bought the 2-pack of Jif. And they're the bigger sized ones, but I use a lot of peanut butter, so it's okay. I
She's
know.
some peanut butter. I heard her. I want it. I
No,
want
she's letting me know she just used the litter box. I need to go empty it when I'm in there next. Yeah, I hear you.
Come and wipe my butt.
I know you did. I heard you in there. Now go lay down.
John, it's so funny you
Okay.
said that. Because Lorelai is, getting completely independent with potty training. And she's like, I gotta go poop. And I was like, well, you don't have to advertise it. Just go do your business. I won't need your help. I can wipe myself. And I was like, all right. I said, look out. And my God, that child's getting tall. She is in the 100th percentile for height. And I was like, I have a feeling she's going to be tall like her mommy is.
Was her mom tall?
Yeah, her mom's tall. Her mom's like 5'11".
Yeah.
And her grandfather was tall. Her mom's mom, or her mom's dad was tall. But evidently, Tunisian men are generally very tall people. It's weird. My face feels hot, but I took my temperature, and my temperature is normal. But my face feels flushed. Ah, I see, Connie. Yes. If you don't ask, then you receive. But if you ask, you don't get.
Well, now she knows next time to make him peanut butter ice cream.
She does not, Ron. If she hated you, she'd let you have whatever you want, even though it's not good for you.
And she wouldn't be making ice cream now for you.
Yeah, I can guarantee you I would not make my ice cream for somebody I hated. So like, nope, make your own.
Make it with prunes.
Oh God, I love prunes, but prune ice cream just sounds gross.
She's a brat, she says. That's sick, she says.
Crap, what is biscuit is? his medicine. Now I was going to do it on Tuesday. Yeah, I'll do it on Tuesday.
What are you mumbling about over there?
Oh, his medicine's due, but he's got enough to do him till Tuesday, so I'm going to wait and go pick it up Tuesday while I'm already out. I don't feel like doing anything today.
Said Ron said that it was sick. Well, yeah. Well, we're just saying, though, I mean, that you didn't hate him, because if you did, you'd be making him prune ice cream. You know? Or none at all.
Whoa. Somebody
What?
must have got in trouble. Cash just went flying by the window. Somebody must have got in trouble. Or realized he's been gone too long. Oh, must have been the neighbor's dog that ran past. Because Holly's barking. Holly, stay on the porch. She's like, oops. She just took off back to the front door. Mom saw me. Babe. Is that possum under the porch again? Ever since we've lived here, we've had a possum that lives under our porch in the wintertime.
Why don't you close the porch off?
Why? We gotta have somewhere warm to sleep. Ain't hurting nothing. Generally, the dogs leave them alone. Pete used to get under there and just bark like hell at it. And I'd be like, I said, that thing is going to eat your face off if you don't leave it alone. I said, come off and under there. He'd come out there just glaring at me like, there's something under my porch. I like Holly's bark. She's got a cute little bark on her.
Ice cream is finished.
I'm feeling crabby. I think I need more coffee. Kept that cup down pretty good.
Hey, everybody. Yeah.
Reckon we got any lurkers today, John?
Can I call you special? Are you special, Matt? Are you special, or are you just a regular guest? Are you a special guest or just a regular guest?
What's up, everyone?
Hey, Matt.
How you doing?
How's it going? Good. How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Well, you weren't going to make it on today.
Oh, I feel a little bit better. I've had my coffee and my nose has kind of stopped running.
Ah.
I mean, I still feel like, kind of
Crap on the
garbage, but I thought I would pop in and say hello.
You can say crap on my show. That's okay.
Huh?
You can say crap on my show.
Believe me, Matt, we've said worse.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure.
Annie has.
John
Yeah.
Joe
has.
has.
John
I
has.
have never. John, I would never do such a thing on your show.
Honestly,
no.
Matt, we were all sweet and innocent until we met John.
Exactly.
He corrupted us. Just ask my husband; he'll tell you. Yeah.
So when I said I was earlier, I was working on that shawl.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Oh, look at
Oh,
that.
pretty.
No, I like that.
That's
What
really pretty.
uh, what design is that? What pattern?
It's the BOGO shawl, and it's by Fiber Spider.
Oh, I
Cool.
like his stuff.
Yeah, he has some nice stuff. He's fun to watch too.
Ooh, look at that one.
And then um, this is actually I'm working on this. This is for my godmother.
Oh,
Oh, I like that.
that is
Oh,
really pretty. Is that the virus?
Yes, it is.
I heard that was easy to do, is it?
It's actually it's not. Sometimes we look for like kind of mindless uh,
Yes. Yes, I like mindless.
type of. I mean, this is a step up from the mindless one.
nice.
Once you get you figure out you know this like this row and how it like after you get to about here it kind of goes after that.
Just don't have to think about it much.
Okay.
Now, is it just me, or does your center spine look like skulls?
I think it's just you.
But they do, don't they?
They
Yeah,
They
do
look
they
look
do.
They kind
all
of
of
They
do.
mine.
do. I see it.
they look like skulls right down the center spine there.
You can see
Yeah,
the
kind of.
eyes. I can see the eyes.
Yeah. See that
You're
that
making
almost
you're making a creepy shawl for your godmother.
that
Exactly.
almost that almost looks like the shawl that I'm working on here.
Make yourself big, John. We can't see.
Well, you know this. It's my ice cream shawl, right?
Well, not everybody knows it though.
That's nice.
See, but I screwed up. Like my center spine started doing this wobble on me. Hold on a second. Started doing this wonky wobble on me. So I got to try and figure out my stitching. It's starting to bow out here, right?
So how long have you been crocheting for?
Less than a year.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, because they got me started on this. Like I said, like I won those hanks from Mara. Then Jess sent me a bunch of yarn and hooks, and then everybody's like, "Yeah, John, we'll help you crochet. We'll teach you how to do it." So then Annie, Connie, Joe, Nancy, Pam, Michi are all like, "Here, we'll show you how to do this. We'll show you how to do this. We'll show you how to do it."
Well, see, mine. I learned out of frustration because, like I said earlier, I started knitting first because I I play guitar also, and I was talking about it with my partner Fiber Jazz Rebecca, and she's like, try the knitting because it'll help your hands, like it'll keep your hands, you know. And I'm
Busy and
like,
occupied.
huh?
Busy and occupied.
Yeah. And so I started knitting, like I said, during when we had a lot of time to do that kind of stuff. And yeah, I haven't looked back. Then we started watching like Fiber Spider, Juan the Yarn Addict, and Michi, and Russ, and I started picking up the crochet because knitting takes a lot longer to finish a project.
I
Yes.
don't know. Annie and Connie, I'd tell you different though.
And so you know, I would be like maybe a quarter of the way into a project, and Rebecca would be just, putting on the last couple of rows, and it was just like, nah, I got this. This just takes way too long. But I enjoy both. I mean, I like to do both, so it's been fun.
Yeah, that's great. I know. Like we can't compete with Connie and her crochet speed,
No,
and Annie, you can't compete with your sister's speed either.
no, my sister she's a monster when it comes to crochet. She just flies.
Oh,
Well, even
you're
Rebecca, I'm getting faster, but she can turn out a blanket in less than a week, and I'm finishing up that shawl, and it's been about a week. So it's like it's like the project's finished faster than knitting, but I'm still not as fast, as some of the other people, and
It doesn't matter though.
that's exactly it. It doesn't matter. It's not a competition for that.
well, but what it boils down to is quality. It's quality over quantity, though. That's the way I look
Yeah,
at it.
And as long as you're
it's like
having
the
fun
it's like
doing it,
the
doesn't matter.
it's like the old woodworking saying: measure twice, cut once.
Measure twice, cut once. Measure again, cut again. Yeah, I know. Hey, Rebecca,
Yeah,
how's it going? Hey, Rebecca, look at that.
Hi,
yeah.
Rebecca.
As long as you enjoy doing it, it doesn't matter how fast it takes.
Yeah, and that's oh, gonna have another special guest.
I'm going to stick my face in here just to say hello.
Hey, Rebecca, how's it going?
I'm
Hey,
good. He's going to,
It's great to see you guys on my show.
he's
You
going
know,
to put something on there, on with
I know that.
John.
yeah.
How are you,
Connie.
John?
Connie says she doesn't try to go fast, but
Yeah,
your speed is Gonzalez, Connie.
it's
I'm
just the
just
way
I'd
going to
she
like
say hello.
is.
Annie, try and get your sister on here with Connie and Rebecca. We'll have like a freaking crochet off and see who does the fastest.
I gotta get her over her backward shyness first.
How you
Prizes
doing?
galore.
How you all doing today?
We're doing great.
Doing good.
Oh,
How you
that's
doing?
good. That's good.
How are you doing?
Well, we stayed up late last night with
Grumpus.
Grumpus.
I was talking
We,
computers with Grumpus.
yeah, he was talking computer with Grumpus. And what's her name? Oh, Charlotte.
Yeah, with Charlotte.
Hmm. Yeah. And we just happened to, we had just gotten off with someone else. Uh, and, um, and, but he wasn't all feeling that well. So he was up because he wasn't feeling well. And then I said, "Look who's on." And while he was taking his medicine, and he I go, "Take your medicine," and he goes, "Look who's on." He goes, "Grumpus is on." And so say hello to him. And before you know it, he was talking with Grumpus. Um, but how are you guys doing today?
John. They give me grief because they say I keep my stuff in shoe boxes, like my storage, because I use the smaller ones,
Yep.
and we're doing the same thing because you have the smaller ones too. You don't have like the humongous bends of
Of
yarn.
No,
So
like
there's two of us.
let him out.
I did have the huge totes, but there's way too much to sort through. Every time I open the lid up, I'm sorting through, I'm going through it, digging to the bottom. So I figured that these smaller ones You know, because I picked these up at the at Dollarama,
Yes.
so they're only
Yeah.
$1 a piece. Or sorry, they're $4, right?
Easier
But
to go to.
they're cheaper than the $12 ones from Michaels. So
Wow.
I can get four for the same price, and they're easily stackable. You can stack them on like stack them that way, or you can even slide them in this way as well, right? So,
Easier
but I
to
got to
do.
yeah, easier to view. But I got to build. I'm gonna build a slot wall for them, so I can just stack them on the walls, just pull them out like one of the rolling bin containers, which means I
Oh,
gotta
okay.
find a wall to build them on.
Yeah, Connie says she's doing good.
Well, hello everybody that come over from Matt's channel. Welcome in.
Hey, everybody. Sorry, I had to go get coffee.
Yeah. So who's Mimi come over? Tammy, Amelia.
See, we were talking about the how we store, like how I store the hanks.
Uh-huh.
And this is like one of my
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I want that, whatever it is.
this one, this particular band is all Malabrigo.
Well,
That
that's
looks like
fine.
black
As
opal.
long as it's not mohair, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
I mean, this one,
Yeah,
Oh,
that
yeah.
looks like black opal.
That's
Yeah.
nice.
This
Look
one's
at all
the
those colors.
chameleon.
yeah,
That's
this is
pretty.
Malabrigo Chameleon. Malabrigo Rio.
Hey, Narina, how's it going?
And I'm still trying to figure out something to do. I bought this because Rebecca likes blue, and I thought, I gotta do something. I want to do something special, and it turns out that this is like my favorite blue color now. Is this one?
Ooh, that is freaking nice.
It's probably John's too.
Yep, John likes it blue.
Probably what?
You like blue, John?
Oh, I
Yeah,
love
that's,
blue.
yeah.
Blue is my
It was
favorite color.
probably John's too because he really likes the blues.
Yeah.
I love blue.
Yeah, this is the color. The color way.
Mhm. The colorway.
The colorway is Maltese blue.
Wow.
Mhm.
That is nice.
And if you look like closely in it like close in the hank,
Mhm.
it's actually got like a little bit of like purples,
Mhm.
like darker purples in it.
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
pretty.
Yeah. I always
Yeah.
go towards the blues.
And where's that from? Did you say?
That's Malabrigo. It's Malabrigo Rios.
It's real. It is
It's 100% superwash merino.
merino
Yeah,
wool.
I had never
Do you like
heard.
merino wool?
Yep.
It's
I
a
had
wood-
never
this
heard
is
of
a-
that
this is a
yarn
wood weight.
before. Yeah, I had never heard of the Malabrigo Rios until Bago Day started
That's
getting
right.
a lot
That's
of it.
right.
And I was
That's
like,
And
oh,
see,
that looks so nice.
well, see, they laugh because they say I'm a bougie. Excuse me, a bougie crocheter, because I like the bougie kind
Wow.
of yarn.
You
But see,
like
the
what you
thing is
like.
when I started knitting, that's what the knit, like the knitting channels and stuff I was watching. This is what they were using was Malabriga, so I picked it up and I absolutely fell in love with it. It works up really beautifully.
Yeah,
I've made shawls with it, knitting.
Hi, Tammy.
It's really gorgeous stuff to work with.
it's whatever you like to use, you know. I wonder
Yeah.
if are you streaming on your channel too? Because I'm not seeing these people.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Some,
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
we have. Yeah, we're streaming.
some of
Okay,
them,
well, hi to everybody on Matt's side because I don't see you all. So.
Yeah, you can do either. But we like to. We're also seeing some of our people come up because when we come up, some of our people join us also if they see
Oh yeah,
Matt.
Yeah,
no, that's
I
fine.
figured,
You're
you
saying
know,
hi to people that I'm not seeing, and
But that also
I'm blind.
introduces and what that does
because
introduces you guys also.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
like
So
look at
hello to all
all
there
on
the
it
that
is.
colors.
side,
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah,
and
there you go.
welcome in. I'm glad to
Mhm.
maybe I'll make it.
Look at all the
That's
colors, Joe.
they're beautiful.
I'm
Yeah.
looking. I'm looking. Oh, there's a purple. I see a purple.
Oh, you want a purple?
Oh, yeah.
I
He's showing
I
that later.
love purples.
Yeah, you're a purple
Hollyhock,
baby, huh?
Yeah,
magenta,
the deeper, darker a purple, the better.
like all these
Yeah,
blues, like
kind
two,
of like
4.
eggplant purple.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's like 14 different color blues on there that I want. And
Well,
this is
go
through
ahead,
Lovecraft.
John. Go ahead. Go
So
order some.
I can get these I can get these through Lovecraft in Canada for 25
oh,
bucks.
what is
Oh, look,
it?
that's
Lovecraft?
20% off.
Who is
Lovecraft,
it?
yeah.
Lovecraft?
How much? How
Lovecraft.
much are
Love
they? How much are they Canadian?
Oh, Lovecraft. Okay,
24.37. So
write it down.
$24 a hank plus 20% off.
Oh yeah, well we can get it about that much.
Ours is
How much is depends on what.
look on
Yours about half that price.
Uh,
look on blah, 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 blah,
what
blah.
was? Well,
Hang on, let me look at my
hold on
phone
a second. We
because I get like all these. Let me look at my emails.
Hey,
Hey,
Crystal.
Crystal.
Eat
Hey,
either
Michelle.
look at see if you can get stuff from Little Knits.
hey, Lady Crochet.
Little Knits.
Yeah, because Little Knits has it for like
Hey, Moonrose.
14, 15. I'm not sure what the shipping's going to cost you, but you know, normally when I get Malabrigo Rios, which is
Hey, Michelle.
which is the DK, or which is the worsted weight ones, those are right around 14 to 16 or so. The Arroyo, which is the DK, is 18 to 21.
Mhm. Take a minute to introduce
Oh my God, look,
Joan.
they come in cakes too.
Oh, what are those?
Those are Malabrigo cakes.
Oh
Mhm.
my God.
So,
I know, right?
I'm not an enabler at all.
No, not at all. Malabrigo Rios. Oh, I don't see a Rios on here. Oh, right there, Rios.
Yeah, Rios is their like
Holy, yeah. See, look at this. Oh, ooh, purple mystery.
hey, Fluffy.
So these are $10 cheaper than mine.
yeah.
So I wonder what shipping is like then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shipping might be a killer.
Just pay with PayPal and have it sent to me, John. And I'm not getting kind of worked up.
Yeah, just give me a second. Let me see what shipping's gonna be like. 1440 deliver.
Hi everybody from my channel.
Introduce
Guys, if you haven't subscribed to it's Hooks, Chains
and whips.
and Whips.
Hooks,
Hooks,
whips,
whips,
and
and
chains.
chains.
Huh?
Hooks,
Yeah.
hooks, chains, and whips.
Hooks, whips, and chains.
Hooks, whips, and chains.
His name is John.
The guy, his name is the content
Cool.
creator's name is John. Go over and check him out.
Along with
He does some good stuff.
yes.
And
Good stuff.
also JoJo and Crafty Amy. Check them out.
Hey,
Hey,
so I'm looking at
Annie.
Sticking up a date on it.
I'm looking at $27 for shipping of one hank.
Holy
But
moly!
I think after like $50 or $100 or something, it drops.
And
Hi, Golden Age.
Hey, Narina.
this is a
Oh, hi,
great
Ron.
group.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Ron and Connie.
All right.
Okay, you guys are both
I'll
on
have to
here now.
look at that after. I got a bookmark now. I'll have to look at it after though. Wow.
And speaking of the purple,
Yeah.
because my
Okay.
hank's coming apart.
Yeah. But just
Zoila.
shake
Hey, Zoila, how's
Hey,
it going?
Zoila.
Okay.
Since you like the purple,
But that's purple and kind of a rust.
Yeah. Eight.
Oh, look at that.
No.
do me a favor, plug in the light real quick.
Okay.
Hang on a second, because it's coming in. Let me plug in my
Yeah, just the way the colors are.
my whiz bang.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, look
Ooh,
at
that's
that.
nice.
Oh, that's pretty.
Julia?
That's beautiful.
This one is called Aquarius.
I like it.
And see, like I was saying, those two colors I showed earlier,
Thank you, Zoila. Appreciate that.
We got our morning look
it doesn't quite show them until
like that.
God, look at that.
Ooh.
This is called chameleon. This is a chameleon.
this
now
is
you
the one.
get a
This
better
is the one I
look.
showed earlier. Now you can get a better look at it.
Good
Oh,
morning,
I
Zoila.
like it much better now.
Good to see everyone. Oh, let me get my
Man, I'm jealous.
Thank you.
I'm jealous
My
of all your
goodness.
bougie yarn.
hey, Zoila.
And for
Hey, Lady Crochet.
and for John, since we were talking about the blue, now you can see it a lot better in the light.
Oh my
Lady
God! Look how
Crochet.
bright that is.
Lady Crochet and Wella.
I'm
Say
just.
hi,
I
John.
gotta.
Just subscribe to your channel.
I gotta order some now. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that.
there's
Yeah,
that
if you
blue.
can,
Look at that blue.
if you can, it doesn't show right there. You can kind of see it, but it's got purples.
Yeah, sometimes
It's not a solid blue. It has purples in with the blue.
That's nice
So
though. That's awesome.
It's really pretty stuff.
John,
Like that.
well, I have subscribed to your channel.
okay, I'm gonna put your website on
So-
our site. John. Hooks.
Zoila has already. Zoila
Hooks
has already.
and-
I appreciate it though, Rebecca.
Oh, Zoila. Thank you,
Because
Zoila.
Zoila's the bomb.
Yeah, she's
Nice. She's
great.
the
She's
awesomest.
amazing.
Zoila, can you put
She's amazing.
let's see.
Of course,
Hey,
she already has my
everybody.
link. Hey, Connie.
Hey,
Is Ron
Okay.
happy with his ice cream now?
Ron. Ron's in the chat. No, I can't. It's freeze. It's in the freezer, so he can't have it till later. But he's in the chat. I can hear myself.
So see
Oh.
my Bushi box looks a little different in the light.
Oh man.
This one's pretty.
Huh?
Look at this one.
I
Would
know
you want it
where-
light green? Light green?
Oh, that looks
No.
like springtime.
I'm not a
That make like
green
a-
person.
That would make
Some
it like
of
an
you have
awesome Easter
purple.
shawl, though.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
beautiful.
that would make
Especially for the
a
spring.
good Easter
It's
shawl.
called indica.
That's
And Tita.
Indicita.
that's pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, look at that.
And then if you
Yes,
like
and Tracy
like the
is
dark-
reminding
like the dark
everyone to
green.
give
Some of
their
you like the dark greens. It
Oh,
was
and Tracy's reminding everyone to give their thumbs up.
yeah. Please give a thumbs up for our new groups. And this is called Arroyo, and it's called VAA.
Yeah, and that's a DK weight.
This is nice. I like the greens too. And if you're into lime green,
Ew. Ooh, sorry. I'm not a lime green person. I forgot I was lime
some people are really into like this bright green.
I know I'm not,
And
but yeah,
they
it's
get excited, and this is called lime.
Well, and that one's a little bit different.
Yeah,
I've been looking for.
and intermixed.
Hang on, you're messing up my box. That lime green is actually kind of a special one because it's Verona.
Yeah.
Which for in the Malabrigo, the Verona line is cotton.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
So
almost looks
I
like
love
it should be
I,
called
I it
something
was
like slime.
that's good
I've
because
got
I
the
can't
lime
do any
and
kind of
like,
wools.
and then there's along with that there's this one. The
Is
hang's
that
kind of messed up, but
is that cotton too?
no, this is
This is
100%
Rios.
merino.
Rios, and it's
Can't
called
do that.
Sagittarius.
Yeah, I can't do any kind of wools.
Yeah,
That's-
I prefer. I
So,
like.
Jeanette, I just put the link down there for Little Knits Little Knits, the Malabrigo Rios that he's showing off right now. So I put the link down there so you can go right to it and look at all their awesome freaking yarn they got.
Little knits. There's Eat Sleep. Was it Eat Sleep Knit? Is another one.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Well, of course, like there's Hirschner's. I'm not sure which ones you can get in Canada, like as far as like shipping and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
But those are the ones that we look at.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's like a couple of local yarn shops, which is Fillory Yarns, and that one I actually am an affiliate of theirs, so you can take. I've got a link on my channel, so I mean no obligation, but if you want to look, they've got really nice stuff too.
Wow. I'll have to check all those out because like so many freaking sites I shop at
Those
now.
who are new, please give our bougie yarn king and queen some applause. Love that whole box. Thank you, Fluffy.
Thank you, Fluffy. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we always like looking at yarn.
Yeah.
I mean, I have like carrot. I don't only use like crazy expensive yarn. I have Karen cakes. I have Red Heart. I have, loops and threads. I have, Premiere. I have a whole humongous box of Hirschner's.
Okay.
So it's not only. I don't only use the bougie yarn.
Okay, here, Fluffy. Hold on. This is my latest
Blanket.
Blanket. I made this it's a baby blanket.
Oh, that's pretty. Good
Yeah.
job.
And then the edges.
Oh, I like that edging too.
Yeah.
This is a. And then I made the little booties.
I'm sorry.
Booty for it, and a little cap for the baby.
No diaper cover?
No paper cover?
Diaper cover.
No diaper cover. Diaper cover.
I'm hoping that's going to go to someone this next week. So I'm finishing that up. I do a lot of that type of stuff. I do a lot of blankets. I like bags. I like hats.
I just like trying new stuff.
Yeah, like I said, I was watching a few of the knit channels at the time, and they were talking about all this different yarn, and I got hooked on
You want to show them your
my two oh yeah, and then I've also got hang on, give me a sec.
show this. This is his.
Yeah, this is the one I did for Rebecca.
Ooh, look at that.
I
That's
like
pretty.
the color.
That's pretty.
That's awesome.
You do good
So
work.
this is the
Welcome in,
Granny
Sherry.
virus doll. And that's in Red Heart Melange.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Nice, nice.
She's busting out some of our mix. I made this
We
one.
we love show and tell though. Ooh, I like the dragonflies on that. That's
Oh,
awesome.
that is pretty.
Yeah.
And this was Karen. This was Karen cake.
Is it a bag o' day pattern?
I was just gonna ask, is that a bag a day pattern?
No, this one was
So she
fiber
did
spider.
one like that. She did a dragonfly one or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah.
So I
The
thought it might have been hers.
dragonfly one, John. If you want to do the dragonfly one, look at fiber spiders pattern.
Yeah.
Is where I got it, and it works up really easy.
Yeah.
It's
See, 'cause
actually a really easy make. It works up really quick.
Jessica just sent me this. Jessica just sent me these two sweet peas. Sent me two of these sweet peas. I think this would work out
Yeah,
nice.
she got those for me.
Yeah, those are nice.
So I got two of these. And I think that shawl would work up nice with these.
Give me the hat and scarf.
Which one?
And I gave her a bunch of those.
I know she still has one left.
And then the other night, I just wanted to finish something. So because you were talking about getting the knitting machine.
Yeah.
And I made.
That was just the other night.
They only
His little
take. I make those hats on my knitting machine, and it only takes
Yeah.
about 20, 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real quick.
Oh, and a scarf too.
Yeah.
Cool.
And the scarf to go with it.
Yep, I've done that too. It
Are you
doesn't
going to
take long.
model the hat too?
Yeah, I put the hat on. You got to model the whole set all at once.
Yeah, you got to put the hat on
No,
too,
wait,
man.
these are
Scarves.
Yep.
yeah, the color.
Yeah, but you had the
Not
hat
my
to go
color.
with it.
Yeah. But
You,
we make them.
you had the
And,
hat that matched it.
yeah, we make a lot of hats and shawls, and we
What is it,
we
baby?
live in a senior after over 50 complex. So a lot of our seniors here, we make them and we give them away to the seniors here.
Yeah, because
Well,
a lot of people are on a fixed budget,
Hmm.
so we like to give them. We've made a few of them blankets and hats and scarves and stuff.
And we've shown them on our site, so
That's
our
awesome.
members know.
Plus, we have like for me where I work, we have homeless people. We've given them. We'll make them up and give them to the homeless people too.
We like to make hats and scarves and things for that.
That's awesome. That's great.
And then the last. It's not the last. I mean, I've got more, but I've got.
Hey, Froggy.
Hi,
Oh.
Froggy.
Yeah,
Noro. Oh, very bougie.
yeah. But this
Cool.
one's soft. It is. A lot of people
Yeah,
complain.
and
It is
this one's a
it's-
pretty color.
40% wool, 25% silk,
Try that.
25% polyamide, and
Huh?
10%
Try it
mohair.
again.
But
Oh, that leaves me out. I can't use mohair.
yeah,
I can't either.
yeah. But for those who say, it's too, it's actually soft. Mhm. Because it has that silk in it.
Yeah,
Mary Kathy Corner saying hi to Froggy.
But look at those colors in there.
That's freaking
Very,
awesome.
very nice.
Yeah.
And
See,
Jess will be up in about 30 minutes.
Mhm.
I dug
By the
out this.
time
I
and
dug
30
out this.
minutes, I'll have to leave. I'll have to feed
I
Zach
dug out
and the
this
others.
mohair this morning, and I'm
Oh,
like,
look at that.
that's nice.
What is it?
it's mohair from it was it was a Timu order that I ordered in. There's
Oh,
mohair.
wow. Have
10
you
of
tried it?
I haven't tried it yet. There's 10 of these. It looks to be like a uh, two, maybe a
Oh,
skinny
yeah.
three.
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking I might want to just take them all and throw them onto one ball, just to make it easier.
You can
But
intermix them with another yarn. Absolutely.
no,
There you go, John.
Hey, Tiff.
Hey,
There's a good
Tiffany.
navy blue.
Hi,
Oh, no,
Cecilia.
that's purple.
No,
oh,
it's
that's nice.
it's
It's
navy blue.
No, it's purple.
purple.
Where does it say purple?
It's purple, baby.
It looks
Um,
purple.
It's purple.
I'm telling you.
Liz, where does it say the color?
Hey Tiff, how's it going?
And
Yeah,
what's
but
the color?
this is alpaca.
Does it say purple?
No, it just has the color. See?
It looks like purple
Cecilia
to
said I
me.
just dropped 3 skeins without labels at a thrift store. It was
Oh,
Noro.
yeah. It's real dark.
Yeah.
Jeanette says that excites me when I hear they give hats and scarves away. I give to the homeless
yeah.
too. Yeah, because
See the color now?
oh yeah. Jeanette's got a goal this year. She's gonna give away 4,000 hats. for
Oh, right
December.
on.
4,000 what?
Hats.
Oh, hats. Wow.
To the veterans and homeless.
So we're all making hats for it.
So
Yeah.
that's her goal this year.
That's
Yeah, we
awesome.
were supposed to do a night this week, every week, and do hats. We didn't do this week. This past week,
That's awesome.
we forgot.
Yeah, we did stuff for Boggy Creek. We did 4 blankets for Boggy Creek and sent them in. And then like we do stuff around here.
Do you know what Boggy Creek is?
No.
It's a school. It's down in Florida.
Not a school.
Or not a school, it's a camp. And what they do is they have a medical staff on site, and what they do is they have like kids come for like summer camp type of thing
From all over.
but when they're there, it's all the same illness. Like if they have, all of them have like MS, or they have whatever illness that they have, they all have the same one while they're there. So nobody's different. They all have the same, like if they're dealing with an illness, they have all the same illness. So when they're there, they're just kids because everybody's the same.
That's
And
good.
what they do is they take donations of the blankets and they put them in their like camp, like the little lodges, the little cabins, and they put a blanket on each bed. And so when the child goes home from the camp, they take the blanket with them.
That's
Oh, that's
awesome.
So it's kind of a really neat thing.
And it was
Awesome, Jeanette.
created by
And it was created by, actually, who they say it was? Schwarzkopf.
Yes.
And there was like a couple other people, like famous people that did it. I know Zoila just dropped is. I know she did
Oh,
on my
thank you.
channel. Dropped the link for the
They-
Boggy Creek website.
Yeah, she just dropped the link. And so it helps so many children. And so there's a couple of websites that collect the blankets throughout the whole year. One of them is Juan the Yarn Addict. He shows the blankets. Also, there are a few sites that actually show the blankets, and he's one of them. The other one is
Brenda. It's Brenda. Is it Knots and?
No.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
Brenda's Knots and Loops. Is it Brenda's Knots and Loops that does it?
No.
There's actually like a whole.
There's a group of ladies that actually show. It is.
No, Rebecca, your information is wrong.
Okay.
Now.
Okay. Sherry. Okay. And here's Bobby.
Matt, Camp Buggy Creek is in Florida.
In Florida, you're right. And here's Boggy Creek. Oh, I don't know where you. In Florida. Did I say another state? I'm sorry. Kind of a site where
it was created by Paul Newman and General Norman Schwarzkopf is who
you can see the website where it shows, and so they collect. If you can put Zoila the
you put all the links.
Okay, thank you so much.
Zoila's on it.
Thank you.
Yeah, Zoila's on the ball every day.
Awesome.
Everything.
Awesome. Yeah. And so it is a wonderful site, and they collect, and I want to say a lot of blankets to send, but they always need, because there are so many children that they help, throughout the United States.
Yeah, it's Nina's Knots Crochet and Nancy at She's Got Yarn.
But Nina's Knots Crochet, she takes the little squares. She doesn't take the blankets. Yes, she does the little squares and puts them together. Juan takes the blankets. Am I right? And Nancy, thank you. She's Got Yarn is the one that takes the blankets also. Thank you.
Thanks, Cecilia, for the information.
Yes, it's right there.
That's awesome.
So one of them takes little squares and actually puts them together. And there's one other person, and I don't know if she's still taking squares and certain squares and puts them together. So I don't know if she's still.
Well, I know Jessica was talking about. Was it Jessica was talking about making squares for somebody? Annie and Joe, do you guys remember? She needed 6-inch squares and 12-inch squares, I believe it was. I can't remember. But
I don't remember what she was making.
I can't remember the name.
But I think she has enough that she actually asked people to stop sending them in because she has too many now.
Okay, right. That probably was not Nancy. Okay.
Yeah, because I mean,
right now they're actually getting ready to take a load up there in March.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think Juan's taking a truckload in March.
Mhm, mhm. They had enough to actually get a huge truck to
Yeah, Lynette is no longer taking granny squares.
mhm. But they're going to read. She'll let us
Yeah,
know when.
and Billy the Crafty Floridian.
Right, Billy, the crafty Floridian, is the other person. She's taking a break, right? And so they'll
Hey,
let us
Jeremy.
know when they're going to
What's going
start.
on, Jeremy?
Hi, Jeremy.
Hi, Jeremy.
Hello, Jeremy. I didn't mean to ignore anybody. I was in the knitting zone and just
Hey,
going 90
Jeremy.
miles an hour while I was listening.
Knitting
So,
zone. This is the crochet show, Annie. Come on.
Sorry, I'm knitting on this hat. I told
you
you.
know, I'm always amazed how the crochet and the fiber community is so vast, and you are another section of the fiber community that we just found out about, and it's always amazing how many other different fiber communities there are, and we're so glad we found you.
It's hard
I
to keep up.
Yes,
It's
it
actually
is.
it's so
Yeah,
hard
it
to
is.
keep up with everybody because like everybody is connected to everybody else's shows in some
That's right.
Zoila is on
Yes,
everybody's show.
Orla is always the
Bass
north.
on everybody's show, right? So like
That's
everybody's
right.
connected somehow.
That's right. That's right.
It's just
Well,
hard to
I
yeah,
keep.
did tell you all on
and
with
with us content creators, I mean, there's quite a few that you know we kind of like kind of like group kind of together.
I'm
It's
sorry,
kind of fun.
I didn't hear you, Annie.
I caught you and Matt on with Jill from Fiber Floozy the other night.
Oh,
Yes,
isn't
she's a
Jill?
blast.
Isn't
Yeah,
Jill a blast?
I've been with Jill for a while
Oh,
because we do our Friday night book club.
yes. Oh, she is amazing. Do you watch her crime scene um, show?
Yeah,
Yes, she does.
but see,
Yeah, the book club on Friday nights. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jill's an
that's
enabler.
she was doing yarn and crime, and I was like, yes,
Jill's an enabler.
yes, she is.
We just love her. Yeah, we just love her. We were supposed to go on with her, but they both didn't feel well. She didn't feel well, and Matt didn't feel well.
Yeah, she said she was worn out Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we had done our live Thursday. We had done our live Thursday with Jill, and then I think we came on with you guys for bingo or something on Thursday
Yep.
night.
Yeah,
Right.
And then after that, when I was going to bed, I went to go blow my nose, and yeah, it was not. And so the next morning, I got a hold of my doctor, and he's, yeah, you have a sinus infection. And I'm like, oh, geez.
Mhm.
So they've been giving me antibiotics and some other stuff, and I've been fighting that. So I was actually up this morning taking medicine, and I feel a lot better. I mean, I wasn't feeling it this morning when I sent you the email, and then I started to feel a little better. So, come on and give the community support. I'm still not. I still got the.
yeah. Hello, Bertha. Welcome in.
So, I mean, you do woodworking too? Like
Yes, sir. I do woodworking as well.
like professional or like
It's a
Show him
hobby.
some of your
just
stuff,
do it as a
John.
hobby kind of thing?
Show him some of
It's
the
a
stuff
hobby.
you've been making.
It's a hobby.
Oh, okay.
I was just
So,
watching restoration right now.
oh, so lately because we got the bingo show going, and
Uh-huh.
and I'm a woodworker. So for like what I decided to do for my gifts to give out to the winners. So for uh, December's winner on our bingo show was Lydia. So I decided to make this for her,
Oh, that's
Oh,
cool.
right?
that is
And then
awesome.
A
No,
couple
that's
weeks
not
ago,
such a hobby.
Jess had her anniversary show, and out of everybody that showed up at the show, we spun a wheel, and Mike Kim actually from Dancing with Aardvarks actually won, but he said, "I'm going to pass it on to Liz Sanabria," so I designed this one for her,
Oh wow.
Wow.
and on our bingo show for January's winner was Janice Urfer, and I cut this out for her yesterday. I still got to finish it up.
Oh my God.
So I cut that for her yesterday.
Oh
But
wow.
I'm a small hobby woodworker. I don't do a lot of big extravagant stuff, right? Like I was working on this for Christmas. Like I love building snowflakes,
Oh
Wow.
wow. Those are cool.
That's beautiful.
and I made this for my wife for her birthday. Get the snowflake out of here. It's like a wall sconce,
Oh yeah.
Holy moly.
and it
Now
lights
that
up.
is intricate. Oh my goodness.
So is it on like a scroll saw?
Yeah. So all my work is with a scroll saw. I don't have a laser or CNC. It's all done by hand.
Wow.
But I like to do layered work, and three dimensional work as well.
Mhm.
I did this for Remembrance Day. I did this for Remembrance Day. I'm gonna finish it up and give it to I'm gonna donate to the Legion next year.
That's very
Oh,
cool.
that's beautiful. That's very thoughtful.
So and when I do these things, I try to layer my work, see the different
Mhm.
layers in there.
So it gives it
Yes.
more of like a
In
3D.
depth.
Yeah, and I don't paint. So the poppies are all hand colored, like using pencil crayons, coloring pencils.
Mhm. Wow.
Yes,
And
because he
then
doesn't paint wood.
and then I got to finish this one off. This is for Mishi. This is a
Wow.
Oh
memory
my
box that she asked me to
goodness.
make for her.
Holy
Look at
moly.
that. Such a beautiful work.
But it's just a hobby. It's just a small hobby.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh.
It takes me so long to finish stuff up, right? But
Mhm.
like and I'm working on a project right now. Building custom. You ready for this one?
Mhm.
Custom crochet hook holders. So it's going to come with a base,
Uh-huh.
and it's going to come with a backer to
Mhm.
hold your hooks into place. Now, this isn't finished cutting out yet, but it's um, bull rushes, right?
Mhm.
And then it's going to have her name in the front,
Mhm.
sitting in the water, and then she's
Oh, poor Jessica.
got a frog holding her hook for her current
Oh,
project that she's working on. And then the backer piece will have slots in it for all the different hooks.
all the different sizes of
Oh,
hooks.
right on.
That's so sweet.
That's awesome.
She's gonna love it.
John, Manuela wants to know if you're going to make tutorials in the future.
Tutorials for
Hello, Amelia.
Greg. What are you talking about?
That's
Tutorials
some really
for
cool stuff.
It's only fair, Greg, because we showed yarn during his wood show last night.
exactly. So
It's all
because I have the two channels, I can integrate them together, which is good. There's a lot of common people between both the shows that come in. Like Greg comes in, you know, because that's a lot of wood for a yarn show. But yet he likes to come in for the wood shows, but he hangs around for the yarn shows because he wants to win the bingos.
Well,
Manuela says tutorials for crochet.
I do the same thing with my art and my crocheting. I mix it.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm not I'm only a newbie. Like I said, I've only been doing this for less than a year, so really I can see myself doing tutorials later, but not like I don't find I'm experienced enough to do it right now for
Hey,
crochet.
I'm not too far ahead of you. Like it's been close to a year that I've been crocheting.
Yes, Fluffy. I do have two channels. So I got my or so I got. Hold on a second here. So I got my What If I Could, and I got like the coolest names for my channels, right? So there's my. Oh, all right. I can't share on yours. So What If I Could. Hold on a second here. We go. What if I could?
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
And then my hooks, whips, and chains, which is what I'm on right now.
Well, do you have any pictures of the portrait you did for Nancy?
I don't have them on my phone.
He does really good portraits as well.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Portraits,
Let me
drawn
look.
portraits, or out of wood.
Do you draw or you?
No,
Out of
out of
wood.
wood portraits. Like for
He's frozen.
example,
Do you burn them
like
or?
no,
Oh.
cut them out of wood,
Oh, look at that.
right?
That's cool.
Oh, very
I like
cool.
that.
Like it's life size deer head, right?
Wow.
He does
But
good work.
I did a portrait for Nancy from Little Treasures by Nancy of her and her husband. Let me see if I can find a picture. Let me see if I can find a picture for it because I know it's on my other phone that I don't have right now.
Mhm.
That is really nice work.
Matt Bertha says you need a fish.
Yeah. Yes.
I was the cogs were spinning. I will
Yeah,
tell you, Bertha, if my brother was still living, I would totally have John make him a fish because he was a huge fisherman.
He's an avid fisherman.
Yeah, John made my son a sign too for his magic.
Oh.
Really amazing. Above and beyond.
And he is working on a super grover for my son. He's autistic, and super grover is like his favorite superhero. So he's doing a super grover.
Yeah, he's done a lot of stuff for my family. 'Cause I give him, for gifts.
That's awesome.
But
That's
yeah, he did a
you're
cow for
very talented, John.
He did a cow for my sister. That's really cool looking.
We came for the wood and stayed for the yarn, is what it was.
That's exactly.
I met John years ago, and it was just the wood, and I didn't have a clue anything about the crochet world here because I've been crocheting for almost 50 years, and I didn't even know. And then all of a sudden, I noticed they had people on there with crochet, and I'm like, wow, okay, we'll do this. So what? Shut up, Ron. Sorry.
We are partners. That's right.
They heard you.
I heard that, Ron.
She heard. Yeah.
Misspell a word one time.
He goes, Mister, he said, strike it from the record. Too late.
Oh, yeah. And he's also doing the big boat for Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, that work is
Very
awesome
talented.
because that's like tedious. That takes a long time to do that.
Mm-hmm.
And we are super proud of how fast he picked up crochet. It was just like we got him on the basics and he just freaking took off.
Yep.
Now if we could just get him to finish the projects.
He's finished some projects.
Yeah, he's
How many whips? Yeah, but how many whips does he have going right now?
That's because he said it's in
I
his
don't
name.
know,
He
6 or
doesn't have
7.
whips.
6 or 7.
Mhm.
Well, I've got 3 going right now.
What
I
are you
have-
working on, Annie?
I'm working on a green blanket is for a friend of mine who's going through chemo. I
Mhm.
thought it could keep her warm while she's doing that. I'm doing for Jill's channel, we're doing a scrapping crime blanket.
Oh, yes, yes.
That's
and
cool.
I'm working on that, and then I'm just making a hat because I need a small project.
Yeah,
So-
you always need a small project.
I'm only doing one project and I'm finishing it up. Should be done today or tomorrow. I'm making myself a granny square sweater cardigan.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I made a larger cardigan a couple of weeks ago. It goes to my almost to my ankles.
Wow, that was a large project.
Yeah, but I do a lot of large projects.
Ooh.
Here, I'll show you one of them that I did. Took
I'd
me
like to
about
see
a week and a half.
Uh-huh.
Once you
here's-
put me on screen.
Ooh,
Hold on a
I'd
sec.
love to see it.
Yeah,
The-
that was awesome.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Fancy girl.
That's out of wood?
Yeah,
That's
it's
Wow.
two foot by 2 foot.
Uh-huh.
And it's got like 5 layers in it. I made the glasses separate. I put actual glass in their glasses.
Uh-huh.
Formed the coat rack behind them.
Uh-huh.
Cut the terracotta pots on the scroll saw. The little plants inside of them.
Wow.
And it's in a shadow box frame.
In a shadow box. Amazing.
That took about a year to do.
Jeremy Devers, that is an amazing idea.
Okay, so this is the one blanket that I did. It took me about a week or so. It's a lat blanket. It's all the rickrack,
Uh-huh.
zigzag. And then this is the cardigan.
Oh,
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, and I've got, there's the back,
Yeah, nice.
and then the other side,
Wow.
and then there's the front.
Very
It's
nice.
It's just black and white,
Mhm.
but I love it. It's super warm. And I'm
Very
short.
nice.
I'm short, so it almost goes to my ankles.
So am I. I shrank quite a bit.
So
Jeanette says, and I make snow people.
Yeah, she makes snow people for the childhood cancer patients.
Oh, right on.
thank you guys.
Oh,
You can take me off of the
Yeah,
screen now.
nice
that
to
gonna
meet
do
you. Nice to meet you, Connie.
Nice to meet you too. I had surgery, mouth surgery, so don't look at my mouth.
No worries. Hey, we're all there.
Oh, yeah.
We're all there.
I know.
Mhm.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
Not Zoila, not just creative, but giving. I've noticed that fiber workers are very giving people.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I make hats for our local senior community, and I'm also going to be helping with Jeanette's hats. I figured the way I'd do it for every hat I make for my seniors, I'll make one for the veterans.
There you go.
There you go. Awesome.
Cool.
And
Right,
it's-
no, you were talking about fish.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Did you do
And-
that?
And little ornaments, the little Christmas ornaments as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, dang.
Sweet.
Just saying. It's just a hobby. Just like crocheting, it's just a hobby.
See, I
yeah.
show the boozy yarn. He shows me a bass.
Yeah.
I love the bass is cool.
Jeremy, that's my sister, who is the fast crocheter. She gets mindless when she crochets, and she made her and her husband has a double bed, and she made a blanket that she ended up giving to me, and I have a king size bed, and it hangs all the way to the floor on both sides and the end. And she was just like, I think I made it too big for a bed, and I was like, yeah, think. It took her 2 weeks to make a blanket that size. That's how fast she crochets.
Oh.
And it's like Connie said, she doesn't try to crochet fast. It's just the way she crochets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that cardigan, it took me about a week in one day, but it was like 2 hours a day or an hour and a half a day.
Yeah,
Doesn't take long.
it depends on how much you crochet every day.
I crochet about an hour or two,
Oh.
if if I'm lucky. Sometimes less than that.
And with me, it's just depends on my son. Sometimes I'll crochet for 20 minutes, and sometimes I get to crochet for 3 or 4 hours, just depending on
That's right.
his day.
Yeah, I know with us, like because I'm working, so when I come home from work, we'll eat dinner and I'll pick it up for a while because it's very calming for me
Mm-hmm.
and it kind of calms my mind.
Yeah, that's what. Well,
So
with him, because
I tend to do it right when I come home from work.
when he has a meltdown or something, a lot of the times I will sit him at my feet, and he will just watch me crochet or knit, and it chills him out.
He
But he
also
has
likes
no interest in. I've given him yarn and a hook. He has no interest yet.
he also likes to watch me paint.
Yes, there's the super
That's
grover.
cool.
What you got there? Gators?
No,
No,
super grover.
it's
Well,
Super
what is it?
Grover.
Super Grover.
Super Grover from Sesame Street.
Oh,
That's awesome.
that's very cool.
So that's
Jeanette
that's what I'm
would like
working on
you
for
to
Annie.
show. Jeanette would like you to show her snow people.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
that I can do. Just give me a second.
Jeremy, do you know that I did not even realize there was an Alaskan king size bed until John told me? I was like, seriously? I thought a queen size bed was as big as you could get. He's
Oh
like,
no,
no, there's California king and there's Alaskan king. And I was like, wow.
I used
There's
to
some,
have a California king.
there's some
Oh,
there's some of
cool.
Jeanette's snow
those are
people,
really cool.
and she's actually got different ones now too.
Cute.
That's cute. I like that.
But I really like these ones though.
Aw, they're adorable.
Yes,
Those are
cute.
cool.
So those are snow people and hats that Jeanette's making.
That's one thing I haven't tried is amigurumis.
I've done a lot of amigurumis as well.
I've done one, well, two. One, I did a candy corn for my sister, and then all of us made pumpkins this past October.
Yeah,
I actually have a kit for
Yeah, he bought one.
like a Highland cow.
Yeah.
And I'm scared I'm gonna do it and he's gonna have a horn in the middle of his forehead and I'm like, this could go terribly wrong.
Yeah, but
I
he'll do
made
fine.
I made all my grandkids and my daughters their favorite animal for their birthday in amigurumi. Wow.
That's
Oh,
cool.
and it came out fine, right?
Yeah, and I then last Christmas I made my 4 youngest grandsons Lego blankets.
Okay, Zoila.
Oh, how cute is that?
Yeah,
How
the other
cute
ones
is
didn't want them because they're adults, but the younger ones wanted them.
Oh, yeah. This is one of my favorite ones
There's
that John did.
Oh yeah,
there's a cow I made for. I don't know if I can get it in here clear enough though.
the Lego blanket? Where did you get the?
the
Oh,
pattern.
that's cool.
Well, I looked on
And
Pinterest
that's like five layers as well.
Oh, okay.
and I looked on Ravelry, and I ended up
Oh,
finding
that's cute.
a lady on YouTube that showed how to make the pieces,
Hmm.
and so I just wrote the pattern down off of hers because it was an instructional. She had the pattern there, and I just made it. And I had literally I made I'm a woodworker too, and I made a 7-foot dining room table a couple years ago, and I had stacks of Lego pieces all over my whole table. I mean, I had hundreds of squares or Lego pieces.
Wow.
Yeah, and yeah, they love them. The boys, all 4 of them, sleep with them every night.
Excuse
I
me.
know when my sons were little they liked Legos,
Excuse me.
Uh huh.
but I didn't.
I didn't care for
You
them,
know
but
why?
why?
Because
You
stepping
stood
on them
on
in the
them.
hallway in the middle of the night is not a good time.
No, it's not. Well, I have 6 grandsons, and every one of them has loved Legos.
Yeah, we have 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like all
I
the kids,
understand.
like
Well,
love Legos, but
right,
like I said, stepping on one and barefooted, like in the middle of the night, not seeing it,
yeah.
yeah, that's a little.
And they like the tiny Legos, those
Oh yeah,
little.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what my granddaughter is into now. Is the
Yeah.
teeny tiny ones.
That's
Yeah.
what my grandsons, my 4 youngest grandsons, are into. Well, see, my 2 oldest grandsons, they ended up with 2 great big giant totes of
Yes.
Legos, and
Yeah.
so they gave 2 of the brothers one tote, and the other 2 brothers another tote, and
Hmm.
so they love Legos, all 4 of them.
Yeah. Or
But
they
my
buy.
oldest, huh?
Mhm. Go ahead.
I was gonna say my oldest grandson, he's almost 23, and he he made some Lego cars, and he displays them in his house because he loves them.
Yeah.
Never
You
took
Wow.
them
you kn-
apart.
they buy the kits,
Hmm.
right? And then they end up in that pile.
Exactly.
They buy the kits, and then it ends up in that big pile, right?
Yes.
Uh, but Jeremy says, if you're an older age, you used to buy the Lincoln Logs,
Exactly. I loved Lincoln Logs when I was a kid.
I had
right?
Lincoln
I
Logs and
had
a lot of
Lincoln
my
Logs.
boys as well.
I
Yeah,
had a erector set.
Yeah, the
Uh
erector
huh.
sets,
Oh
right?
yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
just fluffy
That's
as we
amazing
when
that
you're
you were a
quitting each other.
woodworker, though,
Yeah.
because women, it's rare. That's amazing that you are a woodworker as a woman.
Yeah. I have all the tools. My husband is not allowed to touch them.
I love that. I love that.
But I usually I
For
make
fluff,
furniture.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
Oh
I do.
awesome.
wow.
That's awesome.
That's what he's working
for
on now.
fluffy, that's what I'm
Oh,
working on right now.
okay.
And then
Headbands?
I will be, yeah. So I'm going to work on this X Twist
I love it.
headband, and when
Hmm.
I work on these moss stitch fingerless gloves.
Oh, that's cool.
That's good.
I like the moss
Oh, I
stitch.
like it. I like
So
it.
I'm going to work on those. I'm going to work on those after I finish the headband first. So it has a
Yeah.
set.
That's nice. The
We'll see.
gloves, how it has the flap with the. Did you put a button on there
No, no,
on the
that's
gloves?
just a tutorial. I haven't made them yet, but I
Oh,
will
okay.
put. I'll make them as they are on the tutorial.
Oh, awesome.
And since he's a woodworker, he can make really pretty, intricate
Per-
wooden
Yeah,
buttons. Yeah,
Oh my
I'll make
gosh,
my own cool custom design buttons.
yeah, exactly.
that's crazy. Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
Well, my back of my cardigan sweater is finished. I can show it to you.
Woohoo.
Hold on.
Okay.
I haven't put in all the ends yet, but let me show you.
Oh,
That is,
nice.
yeah. So I still have this little bit here, and then I have to hook do the fronts are done, and I have to do the arms, and that's it. Then I have to tie in all the backs.
I love it.
Yeah,
Purple.
I
Are
love purple.
you love purple?
I love purple. Yeah.
We have a lot of people in our area, in our membership, and that love purple.
Right. Yeah.
It's beautiful. I like the squares you did,
Thank
the
you.
variety of squares.
Well, I used here. Let me show you. Sorry.
Is it going to be a lap blanket or a large blanket?
No, this one is going to be a cardigan
Oh, cardigan.
sweater. So I'm using this,
The red heart. Uh-huh.
yes, and then I'm using this white that is just mainstay, the
Mm-hmm.
great
Yeah,
big giant
mainstay's
one,
nice. Yes.
and then the purple is. Hold on, I gotta grab it. Oops, it's just mainstay, and it's the
Mm-hmm.
purple.
It's
So,
those are perfect to match the.
well, it's nice because the squares will be with this color.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are the light color,
Mm-hmm.
and then some are the dark. And
Oh
this
yeah.
is dark in the center, and then the dark part of this.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So they end up looking different every square.
Beautiful.
Yeah, none
And
of
it's
them are the same.
and the viscosity of the yarn worked out real well.
Right. Exactly.
Beautiful. It's
Thank
beautiful.
you.
So my blanket,
Yeah, which blanket? Oh,
the green one,
oh, which one, babe?
the one on the chair,
Oh,
the green one not the green one, my green one on my chair,
her chair.
the green one that I made, the kaleidoscope.
Oh, hold on. I gotta move blankets around.
And the dog.
Yes, Jeremy. The mainstay that I'm getting now is very soft.
John, just Fluffy wanted to know whose tutorial you're using to make the fingerless gloves, please.
I'll get it till the day.
I can post it on my side, but I can't post it over on his side though.
It's softened
So
up.
if you put it up on the screen, they'll be able to see it, won't they?
Yeah.
Here you go. This is here you go, John. This is the first blanket I made.
Um,
No.
Oh, I have been wanting to do that pattern forever.
That's
Yeah,
pretty.
that wasn't ambitious or anything.
Not at all.
No,
That's
not
pretty.
at all. That's nice. I like that.
It's the granny square stitch.
yeah.
It's the granny square stitch, but it's the kaleidoscope pattern.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah,
So
that was my first blanket.
Yeah. Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie.
Hey, Jeannie. How's it going?
This is the one that Rebecca uses most often.
That's cool. What stitch is that?
This is a double stitch, but
Uh-huh.
I like solid double stitches,
Right.
and then and then at the end. But because of the material, it is a
It's pretty. I mean, it's got some good weight to it, and it's nice and warm.
it's a cumulus.
Oh, okay.
So it's juniper moon.
Juniper moon.
Cool.
Oh, I bet that is warm.
It's soft. It's one of my favorites yarn. This
What's
is
the
a
yarn
different-
made out of?
Yeah,
What's
and it's just soft.
what's the yarn made out of?
That's Mako cotton.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's a Israeli Mako cotton. It's
Awesome.
beautiful, and it's just the softest
It's
yarn.
the softest one of the
Yeah.
softest yarns I've found.
Yeah, and
Stuff is awesome.
this is my lap blanket.
I'm gonna take one put in that box for the kittens.
Okay.
They're probably wet bloody, and I got them bred in there.
Boy, that man 30 years ago that told me he didn't like cats
Well,
has changed so much.
Somebody might want to take them. I hate.
Hey, Samantha. How's it going?
My mom maybe take
Hi,
her.
Samantha.
Gotta get rid of them. I don't know.
Okay. I'll put
Oh,
you
that's
out
nice, dude.
to he might know
Tell me
somebody
that's
wants
Jessica
one.
Cougar. I thought you
Rick,
were
how
gonna
long
take
is that?
That's one she just finished.
And then the lace on the edges.
Wow, that's nice.
What size is that?
That's a good. How long is this?
It's about it's a shawl
I
shoulder.
would say it's about 6 foot.
Yeah, about 6. Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. That's like to throw over your shoulders.
Oh, that's pretty. Jeannie, we've missed you, dear.
Yes, we have.
Well, Jeannie was in the Hangouts with me and Joe. What was it last week, wasn't it? But she dropped out, never came back.
Yeah.
Queensland
Cool.
rainbow
Ooh.
cake,
That's
Oh,
pretty.
but that one was black on the outside, and then with all the colors on the inside.
I like the colors.
It's beautiful. That's another favorite of mine, and it's cotton too, 100% cotton. For those
I
of
do
you
like
who can't
cotton.
make, you know,
Yeah, I can't.
that
I have.
all that shawl, one cake.
Cool.
hmm
Jeannie said her power went out the other night, John. They have
Oh,
not
okay.
used it. I hear you there.
Kind of figured that though. Wow, you guys got quite the little show and tell area going on there.
Well,
Holy cow!
Yeah, we've got stuff. We've got stuff laying around and stuff on hooks, and
yeah,
I mean, you know,
those are the probably the only things we really kept. All the other stuff we gave away already. We really don't have a lot that we kept. Some of this is heading out, to other people.
I'm gonna see the-
Oh, and we're working on things that are heading out.
yeah, like this one. This one I'm working on, and this one's going. This is a lap blanket for a friend of mine.
Oh, turn it around this way.
Oh, that's nice too.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
pretty.
yeah, it is.
Wait, on a sec. There we go. Ooh, I like that.
That's pretty.
Jeannie, are you in our group or still in the group chat? Because it's in there. If not, I can send it to you.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she's still in there.
I thought she was.
I am going to actually head out, and I will see you guys all later. You have the
Okay.
rest
All
of
right,
a great day. Okay.
You too.
Bye.
It's
All
Take
right,
not-
care.
take care.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. It's just nice to see other people who are so talented, It's just beautiful work that you guys have.
Talented. Oh, yeah. Just crocheting.
No, it's not just crocheting. It's beautiful work.
Yeah, I'm gonna step down for a few. I'm gonna go eat,
Okay.
but I'll be back whenever I'm done.
Well, I know. Okay, so Jeannie says your cameras aren't connected. Okay, there you go. And I know Jess should be in here right away too. So
Oh, okay.
There's
There's Jeannie. Oh, Jeannie.
Hi, y'all.
Hi, Jeannie, and bye, Jeannie, and I'll see you all in a bit.
okay,
All right.
Joe.
Hi, see you
All
later.
right,
Hi, Annie. Nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too.
Rockin' crocheter. Hello.
That's
Hi,
Matt,
Hi, how you doing?
How are you?
Matt and Rebecca.
And Rebecca.
Hi. I love your blanket, the kaleidoscope. I've been wanting to do that. Now you really made me want to do it. So I think I'm going to take out the yarn and get started. It kind of reminds me of a little bit like, you know how they do the quilted blankets? That's what drew me to it.
Well, see, the thing that I based that one on
Uh-huh.
is Rebecca did a Mexican blanket,
Oh,
like with all the colors,
yeah.
like the colored stripe blanket. And so that's where my inspiration for that kaleidoscope blanket came from, because that's why I put all the bright colors in it instead
Oh.
of doing the stripes.
Are you guys Latino?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Mhm.
what?
I'm
What?
mixed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What? Mexican?
Mexican and Puerto Rican.
Wepa.
I'm American, Mexican, Puerto Rican. Yeah,
She's got the Chicana and the Boricua in her. All
yeah,
right.
that's
I'm
right.
my family is from Puerto Rico.
Oh, very good, very
Yeah.
good. What part of Puerto Rico?
From Ponce.
Ponce. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Nice.
That's awesome.
So this is your husband?
This is my partner right there.
Oh, okay. Okay. So she must make you some good food, huh?
She does all the time.
You don't look like you're going hungry, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
Yes,
Not at
Latinas love to
not at
cook.
all. Makes the arroz con gandules,
Oh, yes, arroz con gandules,
arroz
pernil.
con habichuelas,
Yes,
arroz con pollo,
Mhm.
yes, yes.
Tostones,
tostones.
Tostones. Oh, yeah. All
of
right.
course. Now, how about you? Do you cook those
Oh, yeah. I
traditional
love,
meals?
yes,
Mhm.
I love to cook. Yes, I make pasteles, acapurias,
Oh,
Whoa,
sancocho.
you make pasteles?
that's
Yeah,
what I miss, my
Oh,
pasteles.
oh.
they're a lot of work, but they're
A
really good.
lot of work, a lot of work.
Yep, yep, yep.
That's what I miss is my pasteles.
Pasteles are awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. So how's everybody doing today? This fine Sunday.
I got sick last night, so
Oh no, that's not good.
hopefully I'll feel better by tomorrow. I'm hoping it's just like a 24-hour bug.
Oh, that's been going around.
I was fine, and we logged off John's live, and I got sick. I was like,
Mm.
crap.
Well, John, I'm happy to see you're really going in on the crochet, man. You're really doing some really good work. I'm proud of you.
Thanks,
And look
Jeannie.
at his
Appreciate it.
tension. His tension is beautiful.
Yeah, yeah. From when he first started, and he doesn't even have a year yet doing it, so he's doing freaking awesome.
Yeah. It's like Matt. He started crocheting first
Yeah.
I
during
started
COVID.
knitting.
I
I
mean
started
Oh,
knitting,
knitting.
knitting.
knitting first.
Oh,
And oh, you should have heard him cussing when he first started.
that's what goes along with the craft. A lot of
Right?
curses.
Well the thing was is she goes, well, why don't you try knitting? Because I play guitar.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And so to keep my hands like, loosened up,
But the guitar was hurting his fingers. And I
because
said,
I have arthritis in my hands.
mhm.
Oh yeah.
And so she's like, well, why don't you try it? And I thought to myself, I remember my grandmother knitting,
Yeah.
and she'd be talking to people and watching TV, and and in like 2 days there, or we come back the next day and there'd be a sweater.
Yeah.
Like, she
Wow.
was just incredible.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking to myself, this shouldn't be that hard.
Mhm.
What the heck could go wrong with two sticks and a piece of string?
A whole lot. I can tell you that much.
And you should have seen it.
And I'm cabeza dura.
Yes.
Mhm.
I cussed for about 8 hours. Like, in Portuguese, in Italian, in English. I was throwing a bunch of stuff out there.
And this was in the middle of COVID, so I couldn't go anywhere. I was here.
Oh,
It-
wow.
And so, I finally figured it out. I finally got the right combination of needles and a little bit thicker, yarn, and I kind of settled in, and off I went.
and he did really well. He
And
did really well.
then I got frustrated because she'd be crocheting,
Mhm.
and I'd be a quarter of a way through
Yep.
a project, and she'd be going on to the next one.
He'd be like about right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have a
And
blanket.
she'd have like,
blanket.
half 3/4 of a blanket done. And I'm like, what is wrong with this picture? Like, there's something like really
Yeah.
wrong with this.
Knitting is slower and it takes less yarn, and crochet is
Yeah.
faster. It does use more yarn. Yeah.
Yeah.
I move.
And
But-
so I've been crocheting for the last year. and I really enjoy the crocheting.
However, he can knit very well as well.
That's good. That's
Yeah.
good. That's awesome.
Hey, Aggie. Hey, hey, Jesse.
Matt, are you a continental knitter or an English knitter?
English.
See, my sister is an English knitter, but she knits left-handed, and she's a right-handed person. The person that
Yeah.
was a left-handed person, so she knits left-handed. She crochets right-handed. I'm a continental knitter because I find that the motion is almost exactly like crochet.
Yep.
I couldn't get. I don't know what was with the con. I tried it, and I was like, I don't.
I can knit English style usually if I'm doing color work. The left hand is doing continental.
Yeah.
And then when and for the other color, I knit English. So my right hand's doing English and my left hand's doing continental.
Because I can also knit Portuguese style.
And oh yes, I like Portuguese knitting.
Oh,
You do Norwegian.
Good
Norwegian
tension with
knitting.
it.
Well, I mean,
yeah,
it's
the
it's funny
Norwegian
because
one, right?
it's funny because like the Portuguese knitting, I was reading like an article on the like that style, and a lot of it is depending on whatever country like you're from.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they'll call it. Like if
Yeah.
you're Spanish, it's Spanish knitting.
Mm-hmm.
If you're Portuguese, it's Portuguese knitting.
Mexican.
So it's but I had fun with it because it's like you put it either over your shoulder or on
Or
a pin.
my
And
brother
then-
actually bought a giant fishing hook and glued a pin back to it to make me a Portuguese the knitting hook.
The knitting
That's
hook.
right. That's
Yeah.
exactly.
So I keep that. That's in my knitting basket. I always keep that with me because it was something he made me. Because he was looking at a picture. He goes, "Sis, I can make you one of those." I was like, "Go make it." And
Well,
he
awesome.
like fish shoes. So he ground the barb off. So I wouldn't have to worry about stabbing,
Yeah.
and took the point off so I didn't stab myself on it. But yeah, I was a knitter first as well. I knitted before I crocheted. My sister taught me to crochet over the telephone. And that was before you had video chat. It was like a house phone. I was just like, "Sis, I want to learn how to crochet." And she said, "Well, I had one hook and a skeiny yarn. I don't even remember where the hook had come from. I just found it." And she goes, "Okay." And she taught me to do a granny square, and I never looked back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do.
picked up all the like skills as far as the yarning like stuff I picked up on YouTube. I've taught myself. I taught myself to knit. I taught myself to crochet.
YouTube University.
awesome.
And there's a lot of cussing involved, but I really
It's like
really
that.
enjoy it.
It's like that with anything that you learn in life, and it just takes practice. You know what I'm saying?
That's-
And when you
that's
really want to
true.
do it,
I did not, when I started, I didn't even know about YouTube. And I think it was Mikey from the Crochet Crowd.
Yes.
Yeah.
"Oh, we have a YouTube channel." I'm like, looking at my son, it's like, "What's YouTube?" And he goes, "Oh, Mom, let me show you about YouTube." So yeah, and
Yeah, you
Yep.
can learn. I mean, I picked up stuff for guitar. I picked up stuff for knitting and crocheting and all of that stuff on YouTube.
yeah,
And
you can
it's
learn a
cool.
lot.
You can find like all kinds of stuff.
Yep. Even if something is broken in your house and you want to try to fix it because you ain't got the money to pay somebody else to do it, look up YouTube. It's
Exactly.
something. Yep.
that has saved me many, many times.
Yes, me too, honey.
Okay, John already did it.
Yeah, knitting is nice. The fabric is just different, and I like the fabric of knitting, but I hate that it takes so damn long.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Look
I
at
hate
this.
fingering yarn. fingering yarn. When you knit with that, is like you be there 4 hours and you got half an inch of fabric, and you're like, really?
And
Yeah, exactly.
Jeannie's like John. She had to start with the most difficult thing she could find to knit
Oh yeah, yeah. We're gonna
and
go
start,
big.
but she did a great job on it.
Yeah, I started with bulky 5 is what I
Yeah,
started with, and then worked back.
yeah. That's
Like
good.
I got comfortable with the 5, and then I went to the 4.
Mhm.
And I got
Yeah, that's a
comfortable
good
with the
way.
4, and then I went to the DK.
Yeah, that is a good way to do it.
Because I tend to uh, the two weights of yarn that I really like are worsted and DK.
Mhm.
Yeah, me too. I
No,
like from DK and up. DK, worsted, bulky, chunky, jumbo. Depending what you're making, and that's true, Jeremy. If you don't use colorful language and you have, that means you haven't learned something.
made with patience and swear words.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
So, what are you
So,
working on, John? What are you making right now?
so Matt, have you? I'm working on a infinity scarf headband.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's very cool.
The
So,
yarn is
Matt,
pulling real nice.
being as proficient as you are, have you tried thread yet?
Uh, not
Yes. Oh, I
my
have.
favorite.
The
I love that thread.
the smallest as far as um, crochet is I've done a fingering. I did some fingering weight stuff,
Okay.
and I was pretty fumble fingers with it. But the smallest I'll go, like as far as crochet, is sport weight.
What? No
That's the
way.
smallest I like to work with.
You got to go smaller.
Uh-uh.
You
Uh,
got to go smaller.
I did the thread on the shawl that I just did. It's beautiful.
it
Like
does. It
Because I
comes out beautiful. It's a beautiful
be,
piece that it makes, but it's
because by working on this is how I found my tension, my proper tension by working on my
Hmm. Hmm.
thread.
You can get creative with the thread,
Oh yeah,
right?
that's why I got so
yes,
many threads now.
yes, he is
Mhm.
working with threads and he is doing amazing.
Yep.
Just happy quilting. She says, John, you're
Jeanette
doing
said she
thread
just
too.
subscribed to
Amazing.
you all.
And it's not as hard on your hands.
It hurts. Actually, thread hurts my hands.
Oh,
I
really?
can't I can't work with it for too long with the tiny needle. My hands cramp up. Yeah.
Do
That and
you?
t-shirt yarn.
Oh, do you? What kind of needle? What kind of hooks do you use?
Steel
I use
hooks.
the I use the clover hooks. Those are my favorite.
I got
Which one?
Senator Bates.
clover,
I like
I
the
guess
clover, but I use the handle, the one with the handles,
the
with the
clover or more.
more.
Yeah, that's the one I use. That's my favorite.
Yeah,
I
guys
like
use.
Susan Bates too. I love Susan Bates.
yeah.
I go in between both of them because I notice when if I have a yarn that's splitty, the Susan Bates works really well,
Yeah,
with splitty yarn.
yeah. I
So,
have
but
some of
most of the
those
time
also.
I'm using my clovers. Yes.
Because they glide.
Yeah, yeah. And I love my Chalgu knitting needles. Chalgu
There you go.
That's him.
That's
Yes, yes.
me.
I just got two new sets for Christmas from my husband. I got the shorties, the 3 inch
Ooh,
and
that's a
the
nice husband.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a keeper for sure. He's the one that encouraged me because when I retired, I was like, okay, this is getting boring. I don't know what to do. He's like, "Pick up a hobby," and I'm like, my fourth grade teacher showed me how to crochet, and I said, okay. So I went and I got some yarn and I started. And I took classes and I got my master's in crochet so I could learn.
Wow.
Yeah, and so just I took it not for teaching purposes. I took it for myself so I could learn everything the right way.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah. So then I went to knitting, and I've been knitting for about 2.5 years now, and I love knitting.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, this is a shawl that I knit.
Oh, that's
Oh,
beautiful.
that's pretty. I love it. The color's gorgeous. Wow, stunning. Great work.
That's beautiful.
Freaking
That's
awesome that both of you share the same hobby. You know, both of you
Well,
are yarning. I try to teach my husband. He was like, "This is not for me." He does more woodwork. He'll do looming on looms because I was before I learned to knit. I picked up
Yes.
looming because I wasn't grasping the two needle thing. The brain wasn't picking it up. So I did
Hmm.
looming for a long time. That he did. He's done a couple of hats.
I love that.
Yeah.
Love that. Hats are my go-to when I'm stifled.
When I'm that's my favorite thing to make is hats.
Same.
I in between because I make a lot of lap blankets and or regular blankets and
Give me something
and
small in between. Yeah.
yeah, when I'm in between, it's time to make a hat.
Hat. Yeah, yeah. Where are you guys located? What state, if you don't mind me asking?
We're in California.
Oh, Cali. Okay.
How about yourself?
I'm currently residing in Pennsylvania. Originally, I lived in New
Pennsylvania.
York City. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, are you guys? What's the weather out there where you guys are?
Oh my goodness! Last night we've been having a lot of icy storms, a lot of hail and high winds. You guys are not by the fires, are you?
no, we're
No,
about 6 miles, 6 hours north.
no.
Oh, okay, okay.
But we
So
do,
we're in Central California.
but we do have family and friends that are out there.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, it's been
I don't know
horrible,
how you guys could live there. It's so expensive, Cali. I have cousins who
very
live there.
expensive.
It's freaking
Well,
expensive.
Pennsylvania's not that cheap either.
No, but it's nowhere near what you guys, I mean,
Yeah.
pay.
Yeah,
And the
I
Uh,
think,
houses over there, woof.
yeah, I think anywhere you live now is,
Now everything is pretty
yeah.
pricey.
Mhm.
That you're right. But my cousin lives in California, and we have 6 bedroom ranch house, and my mortgage is almost 800.
Oh,
Oh,
And we have 5 acres of land. So
wow.
that's
yeah,
that's really nice.
yeah.
Hey,
Mhm.
John.
Yeah.
Speaking of speaking of the knitting with the thread,
That's
Oh
nice.
wow.
That's
That,
Portuguese.
that's Portuguese. That's my tia made that.
Ah,
oh, you Portuguese, they do amazing work.
Yeah,
Woo!
he's part
Thank
Oh my
Portuguese.
you.
god, and their
Yeah,
food is so good.
that that's what my tia did with the thread.
His
wow,
tia
that's freaking
means
awesome.
his aunt. That's
Yes,
what tia means, auntie.
yeah,
For those of
exactly.
you that don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Portuguese. I even see some really nice videos, and I understand it a little bit because it's kind of a little bit like Spanish,
Yes.
but they do amazing work, man. You see these Portuguese ladies doing videos on YouTube.
Hmm.
Their work is stunning. They come out with
Yeah.
some really nice stuff. Very
Now,
intricate too.
do you all know who Rena is? Rena.
On YouTube.
Um, Rena um does like she makes yarn,
Hey, Freya.
hey,
Oh,
Frank.
and
Come in.
she actually she
Well,
actually did
do you have a whole skein?
no,
Oh, okay. The shawl that he made here.
uh-huh.
the this shawl.
Is that the virus? That's the virus shawl, isn't it?
Yep.
That's pretty. That yarn looks really nice.
Well, this yarn cake, Rena made it for me,
So he's not finished with it. He still
and it's
has.
like the Portuguese colors.
He's
Oh,
fin-
nice. Oh, wow. Look at that.
so he still has like blue, reds, and greens to go
So
through.
I'm like in the reds, and then it goes green, and then it goes blue.
Nice. Very nice. Gorgeous. Yeah.
So that's his yarn colors.
So my yarn, it's called Graciosa, and it's
Oh,
on
my
Rena's website.
graciosa. That's nice.
because that's the actual island my family's from.
Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, Portuguese food is so good. Oh.
There's 2 yarns
And
on
it's
there.
Rena's. I know Jeremy has a custom one that he did with Rena. I have one.
Michi,
Michi has one, and Dawn has one.
Dawn Aaron.
Dawn
Yes.
Aaron has
Okay,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we know her too. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I know Michi as well.
Hmm.
So you said Portugal from the islands. You mean from the out in the Azores?
Yeah,
Yeah.
And it's
yeah. We're Azorian.
Zoila. You can put on there Rena's web.
Zoila is AFK. She, her doctor was there.
Oh,
Ah,
Come back yet?
let's see.
Yeah, my daughter-in-law, her family's from the Azores.
Oh.
when I type in Rena's.
Yeah, for Rena's, it's Rena's Threads and Crafts.
Okay.
That's her YouTube channel or her website?
No, that's her website. She doesn't have a
Okay.
YouTube channel. But
Can you say it again? Rena's.
it's Rena's Threads and Crafts.
Okay. Threads and crafts.
Didn't even have to finish filling it out. Apparently, I've been there before. Oh yeah, look, it's already
And
bookmarked.
Erestis?
What?
Erestis?
Okay.
It's an Estes? Oh no, that's
No, it's
Oh,
it's a
.com.
regular website. She has a regular website.
Hi, Chris. How are you?
Welcome back, Chris.
There we go. arenasresincrafts.com.
.com.
Already had it bookmarked.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, there's
I
the
found-
cake.
I found
There's the
it.
cake she did for me.
Nice.
So pretty.
Is that it?
Oh, she does custom orders.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, and this-
that yarn is basically like thread.
well,
Yeah.
the thing is I was talking to Rena when we did this, and instead of fingering weight, mine is the one she made for me is a sport weight.
Oh, okay.
So it's not like but it's not twisted.
Yeah, I know. There's like strands. Okay.
Yeah.
This one is really nice.
It's plied, not twisted.
Yeah. Where is she from though?
She's in Texas.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Her prices are decent.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yes.
They're about the same price as the the Malabragos.
yeah, but
For me.
Malabrigo's a little bit.
Malabrigo, yeah, yeah.
You're telling the thread.
But she like this one, like mine, is 1,200 yards.
Nice.
Wow.
So, I'm halfway. I'm for that shawl. I'm halfway through 1,200 yards.
Nice.
It's been a work in progress because with the smaller yarn, it just takes longer.
Yeah, of course.
So
A smaller yarn, smaller needle, so
exactly.
you got
So
it.
it's been a work in progress.
Oh, oops,
I know Jeremy has one that it's on her website. It's called Nebula. Michi's is called Michi, and hers is like a purple and teal. Jeremy's is like a purple and purpley colors.
Nice.
Mine is more the rainbow colors, and it goes from there's I know each of us have like 2 different variations. Like mine goes from light to dark and dark to light.
Okay, Jeremy says 800 yards, $16, and 1,400 yards, $29 for 8 ply. Okay, and that you have a 12 ply. Okay,
Yeah,
nice.
mine's 12 ply.
And Mishi's always sold out.
Yeah, right now Michi's, mine, and Jeremy's are sold out. But I talked to Rena about a week ago,
Jeremy said his
and
is
mine she's supposed to be getting like our colors back in
Yeah,
stock the first of next month.
cool.
um let's see, Jeremy says 800 is 16,
Hey there.
1,400 is 29,
Yeah.
and
So she did a certain color for Michi.
Yeah, and Don Aaron.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she
So
she did
Dawn
like
just
colors. She did like colors for all of us.
Nice.
Yeah,
Jo-
and if
here's
you
here. I'll show.
want like a color, like if you want like custom color from her, working with her is really cool. Like I told her kind of what I wanted, because in that picture, uh, my inspiration was that. Wee,
mhm,
my inspiration was that dress. That's a traditional Portuguese dress.
Mm-hmm.
So that was my inspiration, and
the colors were pulled.
that's where she pulled the color from. Yeah, then she gave
There's
me like a
Mishi's yarn right
sample.
there.
She gave me a sample of the colors, and we kind of worked on what order they were going to go
Oh,
in, and then she made it up. She made the skein up or the cake up
Mhm,
for me.
mhm,
I didn't know that. I didn't realize that it said the Michi. That's the color that I like.
mhm,
Yeah,
Hello,
it's
MOV.
called the Mishi,
Yeah.
mhm, mhm,
Purples and teals. Those are my
and
colors.
I believe this
mhm.
the light of dawn is Dawn's.
Yeah,
Click on Dawn's. Let me see.
she's got some
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's Dawn's.
Yeah, she's got some beautiful ones.
I don't like that one. Okay. Not my colors. Michi's,
Mhm,
yes. Those are my colors. Purples and teals.
mhm.
Like the rainbow one she had too is pretty.
Which you should go with you should go with this Midnight Nebula then.
Yeah, that's
There
nice
you
too.
go.
That's Jeremy's.
That I love. Yep.
You're a puppy, I know.
That's Jeremy's. That's the cake that Rena made with
You
Jeremy.
got good taste, Jeremy. You got good taste.
Yeah, Jeremy he does have good taste.
Hey, John, I'm feeling pretty crappy. I'm gonna head out. If you pop back on tonight,
Yep.
I'll try to come on. I
All
think I'm
right. Feel better.
waking
It
up
was nice to
now.
see you, Annie.
You too, Jeannie. Matt,
Take
Rebecca.
Yeah.
care. It was fun
Well,
hanging
I'm gonna
out
be
with
on
you.
for a bit
Great
anyway.
meeting you all. Jeannie, nice to meet you.
Bye, everybody.
Nice
Jeannie.
to meet you as well. Is everybody going off?
Oh,
Yeah, my name is Jeannie.
Yeah, and keep in touch,
No, I'm
Jeannie.
staying on.
Oh,
You're
okay. Okay.
okay. Oh, who's
I'll be back in a
I'm
second.
I'm staying on.
okay?
I'm staying on. I'm gonna wait till Jess shows up, and because I know she's got some yarn to show off too. So
Oh, awesome, awesome. Let me refill my drink then. Okay. Be
oh
right
yeah,
back.
dehydrate, rehydrate.
Right.
hey, gotta get that caffeine going.
Yep. Yeah. So my wood shop is just a small little. It's just in my garage, right? So my yarn area where I'm at right now, and then the rest of my shop is all wood working.
Right on.
And then my scroll saw is right beside me. There's my scroll saw beside my yarn.
Just don't get the yarn in the scroll saw.
No.
That's all bad.
I've actually thought about maybe either epoxying some yarn together and scroll sawing it. Like got a flat.
No, I saw there's one of the content creators. I want to say she's like I think she's like Norwegian or Sweden or one of those. She's not Dutch, I don't think.
European. Let's just go with
But
European. She's European.
she's not part of European, and she doesn't speak. She just like she'll put notes on the screen, and then you can follow the notes for the pattern.
Oh,
And what
cool.
she actually does is if you were to scroll, like let's say like a band, like you had like let's say 3 bands. Keep it simple. So you have your like outside, and you have your next band. What she would do was make a like crochet here and lock that first one down, and then crochet around like the wood,
See, because I know you can buy like the basket bottoms now. They're all laser cut. You can buy the basket bottoms and out of wood, and because they come with all the holes in them for making baskets with now.
Yeah.
Um, and what else have I seen with wood? Wooden purse handles, wooden closures for purses, with zippers built into them and everything else, with holes already in them, so you can it's easy to crochet onto them, right?
Yeah, and that's what I was. If you wanted to put like yarn on one of your like scroll work, if you built that into the scroll design,
Yep.
you could put the yarn on the scroll design, which I think would be better than gluing it or something like that, because then it
Well,
would.
no, like what I was thinking about was basically taking some cut remnant yarn pieces and epoxying them together, like in a resin as a flat board, and then cutting whatever out of that, so that would be clear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that would be cool too.
Yeah, that sounds
But
nice.
I'm not big into resin yet. But that would be a possibility to do as well
I
for like
was
custom
I
logos
was
for everybody else.
watching a guy, because I'm like big into guitars too. I mean, it's all about crochet, fishing, and guitars, and soccer. But I was watching this guy who's building a guitar, and it was out of resin, and he like did guitar. He built one out of guitar picks. He built another one out of newspaper.
Wow.
It was like 700 sheets of newspaper, like laminated like together, and he made this guitar out of that. He does like I if I look, I know I'm subscribed to him, but he does like really neat stuff with like the epoxy.
Like on
So
my
I don't know how thin you can get that, because a guitar body's this thick.
guitar body is like 1/16, right? Like 1/16, 1/32.
About that.
Basically just like walnut laminate usually. But I've made guitar pick cases. I've made guitar picks for one of my cousins,
Oh,
and
right on.
yeah, so it was basically like a shaped guitar, like an acoustic guitar, and the body of it was actually a guitar pick case. So it actually came apart. So all the picks were in the bottom of it.
Oh, right on.
So I made him acoustic one and electric one as well. So because his daughter's also a guitarist, and it was cool. I gave them to him last year at the family reunion, And he was just all like, "Oh, look at this! I loves it, right?" So he loves it. So.
It's nice when people really appreciate your work.
Yeah.
And they made him some guitar picks out of wood too. So
I wonder how those held up. Like,
what do you mean?
oh no, I wonder how the picks themselves held up, like to the abuse.
Oh, I use walnut and mahogany for them.
Oh, right on.
Ooh, nice.
So it was actually pretty cool. Ah,
My son plays guitar now. He's been practicing, my younger son. Hey, Jessie, girl. Mama,
Hey, honey, how are you?
how you doing, Mama? I don't see you long
How
time, girl.
how are you, honey?
I'm hanging in there.
I was
How-
just gonna throw my lurker video on. Just give me a second here. One
Okay.
second.
Hey, Matt.
Welcome in the lurkers.
Wow,
Hello,
fast.
hello.
How's Joey?
Joey is fantastic. Joey is actually right over here hiding.
Oh, my Joey.
She's hiding. Yeah.
You had shared some yarn, and I said that I would buy it from you. You said you would share.
Yes, I have yarn to share. Yes.
I would pay. There was something you shared. I forgot. It was a nice bluish, and I gotta go back to the messages to see it.
Was it on a cone?
Yes, I think it was some on cones. Yeah, that you said you had got somebody from some girl. You
Well,
stacking up with yarn. What happened to your room?
I have
Oh,
two.
shit.
Oh.
Jeremy, scroll saw blades are meant to break. Don't worry about it. I got a sound effect when they break.
Jeannie.
Hey, Beth.
And,
What time you show
and
that?
yes, I did some more things today as well. I would have been here
Oh, okay.
with you guys, but I've come across this this lovely little old lady. She's mid 80s.
Uh-huh.
She used to loom,
Okay.
spin, knit, and I'm not even sure of what it really is, but you put
I'll
the
be right
frame
back.
on the wall. Yes,
Yeah.
with like the pegs,
Yes. Yes. Yes.
and then you like go back and forth.
Yeah, weaving. That's weaving.
Okay, well she does that too.
Okay.
So I came across her on Craigslist, and so I'm coming across her after, come to find out, she's been selling her yarn now for over a year. So she's had yard sales, she's had estate sales, I'm
Just
just
getting
now coming across it.
Okay.
I'm a year behind, and I'm still finding a lot of good stuff.
And how much yarn does she have right now? Still?
Oh my word, a ton. So a lot of hers, though, and I'm glad I went back because today's my second day going, and I'm glad I went back because I have found her actual yarn, like the little yarn stash that she had.
Yeah.
A lot of her stuff is mohair and wool and cashmere and silk. So
Okay.
a lot of very high end stuff. Oh, well, I bought it.
Ooh.
Now, yes. So Jessica's going to have an auction. I have to have an auction. I have to. And that's the only reason why I went ahead and I purchased some of this just to sell.
All right, so you gotta hook me up, girl. What you got? You know me, I like the high end fibers, not acrylic.
Girl. So here's the
I
blues.
get rid of all my acrylic.
Here's the two blues that I remember showing.
Yeah, the cones. Yeah, you know what fiber it is? Does it say?
This one here, this one's 100% cotton.
Okay.
So is this one.
Okay.
Both of these are cottons. They're both the small, I'd say if we're doing thread count, it's a 10 or one weight
Yeah.
on
Okay.
these two. But I do believe I have an acrylic as well, and this one I'd say is a 3.
Oh yeah, I like that one though.
Um, But look at the mohairs.
I hate mohair. It's so pretty, but I
I
don't
know,
like it.
but
Wow. Yeah, a lot of people like mohair, so you could, if you're gonna sell that, you could sell it. Me, I don't like really fuzzy. I don't like. I'm not a fan of any fuzzy yarn at all. That's nice. Oh, that's big too.
bag. Yes.
Oh,
So a
okay.
bunch of these. How do I share to my channel? Actually, I can't because without us unliving and then reliving. Never mind.
What's your channel?
Hold on. Hold on. I might be able to. Let me press some
No, I got it
buttons.
right now.
I already
Hold on
got
a
it.
sec, I got it. I got it.
Already. Stop. Don't touch. I already did it. I did it. Don't push the button. Don't push the button.
I knew
And
how
hey,
easy
Matt,
it
by
was.
the way. And hello, Matt. I'm Jessica. Very nice to meet you.
That was nice
We have
meeting.
yarn.
Nice meeting you.
Sorry. We have yarn.
Yeah,
But
she didn't have that much yarn. Now I'm look. She's crowded. Her room is crowded. Burnett, what is that?
Worm.
Open it. Let me see. Is that
Burnett
cotton?
Casino.
I never seen that before. That's why I'm telling her to open it. I never heard of the casino. What fiber is it?
this is was not cheap at all. This is we're looking at
Merino,
mercerized
isn't it?
cotton. Nope, this one's a mercerized cotton.
Okay. Yeah, mercerized cotton is nice.
12 balls, 50 grams. This one is a desert sand. Then we have blue smoke.
Ooh,
That one's
that's
cool.
nice. I like that.
12.
Blue.
Each box has 12.
Matt's looking now.
These are all for sale.
Oh,
How
So,
much is the box? Oh, you don't know yet.
Huh?
You haven't worked the price yet. How much is the
So,
box that you're gonna sell it? If you don't know it, just don't say that you're not sure yet.
no, they're 20 a box.
Oh, okay.
And that's what I paid for them.
Okay.
So, encouraging to get more so that way it's worth it for the shipping.
What's
And
that?
so,
What color is that?
this would be a blue pearl.
Okay.
And where
nice.
did you get
And
them? I'm
huh?
sorry, Jessica.
No, you're fine. Go right ahead.
Where did you get them?
So I got them from a lady getting out of the business.
Ah.
She's in her 80s.
Oh.
Nice.
Yes. So she has been doing it and teaching and doing demonstrations, spinning, weaving, knitting, and looms for over 50 some odd years.
Wow.
Yes.
Any purples, teals?
No, not in this color. Not in this brand.
What
So
color
is
is
it
that?
like-
That looks like a lavenderish, purplish. Or is
It's
that
a
gray?
lavender or like a steel silver-y color.
Yeah, hold that one for me. I like that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
This one is called French Rose.
It's probably like a pinky. Yeah, you could keep that. You could keep all the pink.
It's kind of like a but it's more of I'd say like a dark vintage rose,
Yeah, that is pretty.
like what they would call like an antique or a vintage. Hey,
Yeah.
Mandy.
Chris, Herb was here at the beginning of the show. I'm not sure where he is now. He may be over at his hangout. I'm not sure. Hey, Mandy.
And this one is Spice Loft.
It looks more like a
Ooh,
salmon color. That's pretty.
nice.
Like a coppery gold.
Oh, copper. Oh,
Yeah, it's like a copper gold.
Can you tell me the weight of that? Because that looks really thin. Is that like a fingering weight or?
Yes, I would put it as a one weight or
Yeah.
a
Okay.
cotton, like a
Fingering.
10.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's one that's kind of out of the bag a little for a sample.
Yeah. Save that color for me too. I want those two colors.
You guys
Okay.
are funny. Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
So
that's a
see how
nice.
it's like a,
Yeah, and it's spun. Yeah,
and it's a
that's
tight.
more like a Lydia's thread, but the three weight, the three count, not the 10. That's not so thin. So that's nice.
Yes, it's a little bit thicker.
Yeah, a little bit thicker.
All right.
So the way it looks more like the Lydia's Aunt Lydia's number 3.
Yes,
That's my favorite.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me get these guys in here real fast. Yeah, I could not believe I kicked myself in the butt for not watching Craigslist more to be able to watch the deals.
Yeah, I don't go there. I go for everything.
All right. So altogether, I have 5 of these.
I want those. Yep. I like those. If you're gonna get rid of those, I want those. Yes.
Like, isn't that pretty? The rainbow effect on that.
Yeah, that's freaking gorgeous.
You want all 5?
Yeah.
They are made in Italy, 111 yards a piece, cotton, acetate, and acrylic.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Yep.
Okay.
That's pretty. I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Is that that looks like a number 10. Take it out to see. That looks more like a number 10 thread.
But look, they have little
Yeah.
fun bumpies in it.
Yeah. Those are pretty too. But too thin for my tasting. But those are nice colors.
Just fun. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and talk, Matt. Matt's trying to get stuff done in chat and stuff.
I think Freya said that she'll take that one or she likes that one. I don't know because it got misspelled.
And which one?
The
Hey,
one,
Kim G.
the one you just showed, I think. Freya? Freya,
Freya.
can you check your spelling? I don't know if you're saying that you like
Freya.
that one or you'll
Freya.
take that. Freya.
Matt, are you having trouble with Nightbot?
Oh no, I had went in yesterday and played around with Nightbot. So I wanted to kind of, since we're on,
It's your birthday today?
since we're on, we might as well see
Oh.
if what I changed works before it actually, before we go
Right.
live next week.
And we still have to have add Nightbot, add your subscriber count to what he says.
Yeah, to mine.
Yeah.
Matt, you have a channel?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then I could see
It's
your
Matt the
channel.
It's Matt the Rockin' Crocheter.
Okay.
Matt the Rockin' Crocheter.
Yes. If anybody, Auntie Beth, if you're on my side, I don't know who's on my side as a mod. If somebody can grab his link and drop it
Hey, Kim.
for me, that would be lovely. And then anybody, I don't know if anybody's even on my side just yet because I just came on. Yeah, I've got 5 in there. Anybody on my side want to drop their link? Type in strawberry.
Okay, I sub Matt to your channel. Okay. I'll run your channel later on.
Okay.
And check out.
Then We have all of these.
That looks more like
Jimmy?
yeah. That looks like that's kind of like a boucle. That's pretty. What
Bring
kind of
both
fiber?
both
What
yarn.
fiber is that?
Rayon and nylon.
That's what I was gonna say. Nylon. Okay. Nice. I could tell by the sheen. It's
So got
shiny.
quite a bit of those. And then we have it in this other fun colored.
Sorry about that.
Nice.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh no, I'm fighting a sinus infection.
Yeah, I hear that everybody has gotten a little bit of everything. My daughter's got walking pneumonia right now.
Well, yeah, I mean
Freya, every color.
we were
Good.
we had our live with Jill, and then we were talking with John and those guys on theirs, and then after we were done, I went to go to bed, and the next morning I was like, oh dang. So yeah, Thursday night, Friday morning, I started having a sinus infection.
Take a hot towel. Take a hot towel and put it over your face. That I love. How much is that?
There's no pricing yet.
All right, just put it on the side for me, and then we'll private
20
message.
for the bunch.
What kind of? Wait a minute, I see fuzzies on that. What what fiber is that?
I do not. They are not labeled. But it's not an itchy fuzzy. Hey,
Yeah.
Miss Jeanette. Yes, I know. I seen your message, but I'm honey here, so I will reply back. I'll set it off to the side. And you know what? I can ship it to you. You don't want it, then you can ship it to somebody else. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I need to get some more thread too. My stock's running low.
No, I have thread. I told you we have to go through the thread. I
said my thread stock's running low.
We need to go.
Mm-hmm.
We need to go on a private chat so we could. Oh, that's that boutique. Let me see. Can you? Let me see.
That looks like my wavelength. It looks like my fuzzy wavelength.
Yeah, no, no, not like it. No, I don't like it.
It's weird. Like then this doesn't have any.
That's a novelty yarn. It's pretty, but the colors, but no, I don't like fuzzy.
It's weird. I've never seen it before.
Yeah, yeah, it's actually discontinued because I've seen it.
Yeah, I've tried working with like one of the those rippled yarn, and no.
Yeah, boucle.
It was not. The boucle yarn is not fun.
Yeah, that's not for everybody. That's pretty. That's
you're funny, Beth.
And this is
that's Serenity.
100% acrylic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say wool and acrylic. Okay, just acrylic. Yep. Nice.
Yep, just acrylic. And it's Deborah Norville collection.
Yeah.
Have that one, then a Tweety one. Then a regular gray one. And these two.
Wavelengths.
I never seen
I like
that.
The wavelength.
Yeah, I never seen that before, John.
That's what I made my pumpkin out of. My pumpkin's made out of the wavelength.
That's nice. Love the colors on that. Oh, that looks awesome.
That's made out of that Bernat wavelength. I loved working with it. I love the colorway on it. So I picked up like 3 more of them.
Yes, Kim.
Ooh, a cow.
Cotton.
It's a pretty baby pink.
Oh, she got a lot of yarn.
She's got a couple, yeah.
Just a couple.
Just a couple.
Oh, is that
Oh,
one bag? How many bags did you get?
Wow.
That's nice.
Earl
That's like
sheep ranch.
salmon color.
Oh, I like that.
well, I have 4 of this color and then 4 of this, 2 white, a blue,
That's
What
a
pretty.
fiber is
teal,
that?
and a burgundy.
What fiber is it?
100% wool.
Oh, okay. That's nice and warm.
But
MG is
it's
asking how
real.
much.
Depends on which one.
Which one are you talking about, Kim G? This salmon orangey one you're talking about?
Probably a bag of 10 of mahogany, of cameo.
That's wool and acrylic or wool only?
See here. Of course. It is wool and alpaca.
Let me see. What's the thickness on it? Is it a worsted?
It since it is more of a
DK or worsted?
ton. No, it's going to be a mix between a 3 and a 4, depending on how it's spun. Because it's one
Oh,
of the
that's like a roving. Okay. It's a
yeah,
pretty color.
but it's not terrible at all.
Oh, I want you
Oh,
to.
hey, Poppy.
Oh, my doggy just died last month. Oh, she's a Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Mine was a Chihuahua, Jack Russell. Oh,
Big twist. Which one, Kim? This one here?
that one. I think that one. She said because she said yes.
So these ones here, they're 15 a piece. And I have 4 of the peach, 1 light blue, 1 teal, 1 burgundy, 2 off white. I think for a total of 10.
And they
I don't
are
know if I'm accurate.
alpaca. What was
Huh?
it? You said it was wool and alpaca.
No, these ones are 100% wool.
Oh, 100% wool, Kim.
And these are actually made on the farm.
Discover the
The
natural.
sheep are raised on the farm.
Nice.
Hey, Jessica.
Yes,
Did I
sir.
miss the memo? Did I miss the memo? Do you sell the yarn?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am selling.
Oh, I missed the boat. I'm like. Then I heard, oh, this is, and I'm
Yeah.
Yes, no. Yes, no. Okay, that's back and forth. I am selling. Mandy says yes. Last yarns I
or you just go through YouTube.
just YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't let it all go. So I like to say I rescue yarn.
Yeah. Yeah.
We all rescue yarn. Come on.
Yeah.
No, Jess
So-
rescues it more than anybody else.
Well, where
Well,
she lives, she's lucky because in the place where she lives, she finds good deals. I don't find that much here at all. You know, so everyone should look, you know, especially you, Matt, and Callie. You may have good chances of finding good stuff. So you better start looking. Look at your Craigslist, your marketplace.
Hey,
you know,
they had some they had some furls Odyssey hooks. They were
mhm.
$200.
For
So
what?
they're
How
paying bougie prices for stuff.
Oh,
That was for one hook.
oh no, no,
and,
thank you. I don't like frills anyway, so they could keep them all.
and I have stumbled across the ones to where, like Matt's saying, they are asking 7 arms, 6 legs, and I'm like, that's Red Heart super value. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're not gonna get what you paid for it in that aspect. You know, just because you overpaid, everybody else knows the value.
Yeah. And
You know,
so I mean, it's harder around here because everybody thinks they're going to turn. Everybody that deals with yarn thinks they're going to just turn it and make a profit off of it. So
Yeah,
you really have to kind of shop around.
yeah, yeah,
And like
And in
with
this
especially with like the Malabrigo, I've
yeah,
already used it. I already know what it is. It's a known. It's like a known thing.
mhm.
So I I don't mind buying it online because normally I like touch and
yeah,
Yeah,
feel how
I'm a
the
touchy
fiber
feely.
is and all of that. And if I don't know like the brand,
yeah.
I
I
might not
Okay,
get
so
it.
tend
so
to
Matt
shy away from it.
Matt was showing some Malabrigo yarn. He's got freaking all these hanks and a toad there. I'm like, ooh, look at that. Ooh, 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 ooh. He goes, oh yeah, just go here. So apparently Lovely Craft sells them, so I can get them for pretty decent
No,
price up
Lovecraft
here.
shows some really good, reasonable price, and sometimes they have them
Mhm.
on sale. Malabrigo.
Yeah,
Yeah, the best one I've found is Little Knits.
Yeah, little knits. Yeah,
I
yeah.
love Little Knit.
I
So
buy.
actually, the Malabrigo Rios,
Mm-hmm.
I can actually
yeah.
find $2 cheaper locally than I can anywhere online. I can find it for $16.95 a hank.
Oh, that's good.
That's
They
a
have
This
good
them on.
is what
that's a
my
good
price would
price
be.
because we're typically it's like in quite a few that like because we have some yarn stores that are close to us, all within about an hour or so away from us.
Okay.
And yeah, the amount that's what Rios typically goes for is 17, 18.
Yeah,
And then Arroyo is 19 to 21.
That's about the same price around here for that one.
yeah. But last time Lovecrafts had them for 10.98 Malabrigo reels on sale.
How much?
Jeanette, I
1098.
have a ton of big
What?
twist honey, and I actually just found it, and I think I've got like a 4 or 5 packs that are two, they're
Two
doubled
board.
up. Yeah,
Yeah, and that's a chunky.
and this is acrylic and wool.
That looks like a pretty color. What is that?
You already showed it.
I know, but Jessica, this is the one that
Yes.
John's talking about.
Oh yes.
Oh, okay. So I want
I
that
know,
one.
I know, I know,
Okay, that one.
I know, right,
But that
right,
one.
I just
right.
Can I have that one? Hold on, that one. Oh, that lime one. Hold on, the lime one down there, and that one right there. Yes, that one. That one.
all of them. All of them.
I know, right, right.
If it's this lime one,
Yes.
this isn't Rios. This is Verona.
Okay, yes, that one. That would go really good with my red that I have.
And
That's
this is cotton. This isn't merino. This
Oh,
is
look at-
cotton.
Oh,
It
cotton.
still would go. It still would go.
Trade and barter.
Right? I love the way you think.
Yeah.
I love the way you think. Yes.
And then I
Yarn
have
swap.
I have this one. These
Oh, that's fine.
two are cotton.
Oh, those
Those
two
are
look
beautiful.
nice
They look
together.
good together.
Okay.
huh?
Those
Can
two.
you just set those ones to the sides for me, Matt?
Yeah, because it took me a little bit to actually find them because not a lot of people carry these.
Yeah.
Because there's so much like cotton yarn,
Mhm.
and I specifically wanted the Verano because I tend to really like the Malabrigo stuff,
Mhm.
and there was a shop that we went to that
Yeah.
had them, so
We-
I
Oh,
picked up.
wow.
Yeah,
picked
that one
up
is hard
some.
to
We
find.
go to specialty shops to get them.
And this one, if you look like really closely, see the
You
color
can-
changes.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh. Yes.
So it's
As you see, I enjoy the purples and the slime colors together.
Yeah, I love that
Uh-huh.
color together. Yes.
They set them off.
then speaking of purples,
Yes.
Ooh.
That's nice. Yes.
You already showed it.
I know, but
I know.
Yeah.
we were. This is Aquarius,
Aquarius.
and then the one for John.
Oh yeah, that's a nice royal blue there.
Oh, that,
Ooh.
they weren't here.
Yeah, and this
Sorry, John.
this is Maltese blue.
That's a nice one.
I like that a lot.
But if see, it's actually blues and purples.
Yeah, nice.
Yes.
She needs to
Yes.
show me stuff.
And Jessica, what's your channel?
Yes,
Jessica
she's on-
SMC.
she's on-
Jessica
like it-
SMC.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just like it says on her logo there.
Jeannie or Janie?
Yeah.
Do you have a channel?
No, I'm just a supporter.
No, you're a Chingona supporter.
Yeah, that's right. Chingona, you got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
So
Now,
these
did
weren't
you say-
twisted up.
Go ahead. I
Let
don't
me
want
take-
to.
No, go right ahead, Miss Rebecca.
No, go. Did you say you got your a master's and
Yeah,
bachelor's?
you go to the yarn council crafts, and you could take the course, and it's basically online, and they tell you what to do, and you got to send your swatch in, and they check it, and they send it back to you if they find anything wrong with it. They do it for crochet, and they also do it for knitting. I'll share the link here.
Yeah, put it on there.
I'll put it on the link.
Because when COVID was around, like in 2021,
Hmm.
I took a master class. The master classes that they have. They gave a free master class, and I
Who?
took that.
Who gave a free who was it
You
from?
the master classes on TV, PBS.
Oh, okay.
They gave a
Okay.
master class on crochet.
Okay. I
If you
shared
go in-
it.
I think it's under master class.
Yeah, you just go under master class on PBS. They don't show it anymore, but it shows when they gave it.
Because now
Oh,
it's not free anymore.
Now it's not free because
no, this one is not free either. It's not
They were
expensive.
expensive. They were expensive. You know how they were like 1,000, 1,500.
No, this is not that expensive. No.
Oh, I would love to see what you did
I shared the link here.
because I'm a retired teacher. I love structured classes.
Oh, okay. Why I don't see it in the chat here? Do you guys see it? Because I put it on the YouTube side. The link. Maybe it's not letting me link because I'm not a mod.
Oh, you went on my. Oh no, you went on his, huh? I can go on his and
Let me
see.
see.
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, I'm gonna share it here. I got it. Can you guys see it now?
Are you on John's? You shared it on John?
I'm on most likely John's. Yeah.
Okay.
No. Well, what are you sharing? Why is it not
The
coming
link.
up?
I'm trying to share the link, but it's coming up highlighted. Like I can't post.
Link for what?
For the craft is craftyarncouncil.com.
No, it's not coming out.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's not letting me do it for whatever. It keeps saying that it's this.
How about if John puts it?
Craft Yarn Council in Texas.
Oh, that's pretty.
We got quite a bit of this actually.
Yeah, I like that color. What fiber is it?
I'm gonna say it's hand spun. It's something that she did. It's not twisted up, but definitely a mix of acrylic. I want to say a wool for sure. It's got some
it
paper
looks
in there.
How much of that do you have?
We have quite a bit actually,
Oh dang!
It looks like wool.
and it's actually slightly variegated.
Now is it like a roving or is it all pretty consistent?
No, it
Pretty
looks pretty
consistent.
consistent. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty consistent.
Okay.
A nice twist on it. It's a nice tight twist.
Twisted.
And so the way she was telling me, she actually used to twist cotton
Mm-hmm.
straight from just the ball after they would clean it and stuff, and then
Yeah.
she would twist it. And that's why hers are so tight, is she's used to doing the cotton, and the fibers are so small. It's really hard to keep them from being so frayy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have quite a bit of an ombre if you put it all together.
Oh, right on.
There's quite a bit here.
Oh, there it is. There's the site.
Yeah, and it's actually, Miss Rebecca, it's kind of like for them, you have a binder that you do for them, and like you would send in your binder of different so you would do different projects.
Yeah.
And then you would send in that done project. And then at the end of class, of your semester of your course,
Yeah.
you send in that binder, and then you kind of get your final grade, and then that's where you would graduate and get your certificate.
And you
Yeah,
get your certification.
Oh, so it's
Is-
only like one semester long?
No, it's a couple of semesters. They have different modules.
I would assume, yeah.
Yeah, different modules and stuff. That's a pretty one. And it's
pretty.
great. And
That's
you could
great.
I have my certification. I can teach at Joann's if I want to, Michael's. I've taught a couple of classes in my girlfriend's local yarn shop.
Well, that's awesome.
But I did it for her as a favor, but I don't like to teach. I just took it for my own personal use.
Yeah, that's what I did. Mhm.
And I've taught a couple of people like that, but I don't use it to go and teach.
No,
Not everybody's meant to teach. I don't have the patience for it.
no.
You're a teacher,
Those are pretty.
heads,
I'm retired. It's
Some
called-
make and some teach.
part of retirement is tired.
Yeah.
So we have.
Hey,
That's a
Rudy,
pretty
how's it going
floral.
today?
Naturally, Karen.
That's a merino wool blend. That's a pretty
Yeah.
color.
Yeah, I
How
taught
many of
for
those you have?
Yeah, we'll see when we get down here. Let's see here.
Yeah, I taught for 20 years, and then I was in the medical field for almost 20 years.
Yeah, I'm a retired nurse, so
Yep.
Oops, that one's not the same. Well, unless there's more in something else, it looks like that might be the only one of that. Very old.
yes, that is a very old baby yarn. Ooh, yep. You're talking about 70s, yeah.
Virgin Orlan acrylic fiber. The label on that one.
Mhm.
I know there's a couple more of these down in there somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
give me that. I want those. I like that color.
This one?
Yeah, the baby bliss. Yeah.
Did you want this one as well or no?
There's only one of those?
Not sure yet. There might be more in another bag.
All right, let me know if there's more than
Okay.
yeah. I would like more than one.
Okay.
Oh, Mandy. Hello,
Hey,
cohort.
Rudy.
Another teacher. I taught high school and adults.
Uh,
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. Linen and acrylic. Reynolds Clover.
That's a very thin.
Which you would almost think wool of some sort, but it does not say wool. And I really like that.
Language arts.
Mm.
Over 20
And?
years. I salute you, Mandy. 6th graders are hormonal.
I know.
So are high schoolers.
Ooh, knitting needles.
Ooh, nice.
Well, not only knitting, but also a good collection of Tunisian.
Oh, the Afghan hooks, the long ones.
The big
Yeah,
Afghan hooks.
Whole collection.
a lot of people don't like to use those. I still do. Yes, yes, yes. Ciao.
He loves these. These are the
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you name it. I don't even know what some of these are. So, Jeannie, I'm going to have to get with
refer
you.
to her. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
That's
nice.
okay.
I still use my straights. Some people don't like them anymore now that they came out with the circulars, but
Mm-hmm.
I still use my straights. I just don't like to use them too long. Some people do if they're making sweaters. Some people do sweaters in pieces, so they'll use the long knitting needles. I like them. I use like the 7 inches I got and 10 inch. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, those are all.
Why?
Why what?
Why are they bendy?
Because that's how they used to make them back in the days. They were like
Mm-hmm.
plastic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
you
making
know.
circles.
Yeah.
We have some of those also.
Oh, look at that! It's raining yarn.
There he is.
Hey, Russ.
Like so much. Hey, Russ, welcome in. Yeah, so if anybody needs any
Needles.
needles,
I have a shitload.
Yeah, after I got my chagus, that was it.
It was hooked. You ever
That was,
tried the higher highest?
there was no more looking at needles after that.
Well, you gotta try higher highers. Higher highers are nice. The higher highers, they're actually really sharp. Like you could really hurt somebody with these. They call them higher sharps.
I've
They're
heard
very
I
there.
know Russ and I have talked about him.
Oh, Russ, yeah, he's from Canada.
No, Russ is trading yarn.
Oh no, yeah,
He's
that's what
in
I'm talking
Michigan.
about. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay, yeah, Michigan. That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I like him.
Mm-hmm.
He's a nice guy.
Very nice. And what is that?
Yeah.
That is that wool
this
That's gorgeous.
is wool and mohair.
and mohair? Georgetown.
Georgetown.
Nah, I don't like.
Yeah, 90 wool, 10 mohair.
Oh, that's not too bad. 10%.
You like that one? Yeah. Jeannie.
Hey Jeannie,
Yes.
the connecting cable and the highest, are
Yeah.
they metal or are they the plastic?
They're metal.
Like the chagus.
Yeah. No, oh, you're talking about the inside of the cord. Yeah, that's the
Like
only thing I
the
don't. That's the
like
one
that
thing. They're good
so it doesn't
needles.
have a memory.
No, their cords actually they suck. To be honest with you, now when you buy the fixed one is a little bit better, but it's not like the Chagu. Yeah, that's pretty. That's a pretty color. Oh,
That's
that has
mohair,
mohair.
isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's like 8 of these.
It looks like mohair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it looked like mohair. Oh,
Mhm.
I don't. I don't like mohair. I don't like no kind of fuzzy yarn.
More big twist value. Looks like
Chunky.
a, yes,
There's mohair and then there's no hair.
no hair.
That's like I was telling somebody the other day. The whole norovirus thing is going around. And I told them, I said, I don't have the norovirus. I have the Malabrigo virus.
See these colors?
Oh, that's pretty. What stitches did you use on it?
This is
You
a
put
knit.
makeup?
This is just a stockinette. It's a knit hat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Like that. I can see the Boricua in you.
Yeah. That's a nice one. That's a chunky
Uh-huh.
bulky knit. Yeah.
Very big,
N-
Oh, what is that?
very squishy.
Nylon and wool.
Wool, 50/50. Ooh, Jeannie, that's gorgeous. Here, can I make you big, honey?
Yeah, go ahead. I look like
Okay,
crap.
but there you go. You look gorgeous as always.
Oh, yeah, she is.
I'm making a fingerless mitts to match with it.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Nice. I love it.
Thank you.
I love the colors on that, Jeannie.
Yeah, I know. It's a hot pink with teals and it has a little bit of purple. It's a friend of mine who dyed it. She dyed this too. Look at how pretty is that.
Oh, that's nice.
Ooh,
Nice.
100% merino wool. See?
Oh, those are the shorts.
ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the new ones I got for Christmas, the shorties. I got this one and the where's the other one? The yellow one.
Oh, that Chaigu little, yeah, that's
But
cute.
I have my chai goose in here.
Oh, that's, you got a Chaigu case carrier.
No, this is actually Delacue and they sell it at Lovecrafts. It is made with leather.
Uh-huh.
And
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's the
Oh.
crazy expensive one.
Mm.
yeah, it is. It was $189. So
But you can get like different
Colors.
pages for it in like
Yeah.
specific needles.
yeah,
Very nice.
yeah,
Very nice.
yeah. It wasn't cheap.
No, but they're very nice.
Yeah.
Because you spend quite a bit of money on those needles. You want to take care of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
But I got the shorties because I don't really like to use DPNs too much.
Mhm.
I'm not really good at using DPNs as much yet. So I got the shorties so I can do the hat. So when I'm doing the decreases,
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to use DPNs. So I use the shorties for it.
Well, that's a good idea.
And I got the set that the Chagus I got are the larger ones.
Yeah.
So mine's from like 9 up,
Okay.
and then I bought the shorties as I needed them for doing the projects that I was doing
Okay.
instead of buying the whole sets.
Yeah. Well, my husband asked what I want for Christmas, and I told him I want this, and I got it. So.
He hooked you up.
Yep. And I got the DPNs.
Oh, there you go.
The Chagu. So yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through a couple of different sets, and the straight needles
Oh,
and
yeah.
all of
Look at
that.
that. That's a nice case.
See, this, a girlfriend of mine had told me about it. These are actually bought on Temu, but let me tell you, they have the same memory as the Chagus. They were very
Yes.
Really?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody told me.
This is the set.
Ooh.
And the cabling is just like the Chagus. They just a different color coded, which is like a pink. It was very well worth it. It's $37.
Wow.
Or I think it was $27, but on Temu, and they're good. They
Did it
are.
come with a case?
Yeah, it came in this case. Yep,
Dang.
yep. So, like, if anybody that's new, that's learning, that doesn't have a lot, people.
Yeah. It doesn't
Everybody,
want to drop the money.
this is worth it. The only thing is that it only comes in what size? It comes from I think a size 2 to a 4.5. So they don't have the bigger than that.
Amen.
But for the price, it works perfect. I love them. They just the needles are a little bit heavier than the Chagus, but it's the same cable.
Well, the one that I found, if anybody's like for a new knitter, I like my Chagus because they don't drag.
Yeah,
mean,
those don't like.
they're very
Yeah,
slick. They're very slick. But for somebody that's new, that little bit of drag would help. Is
this
actually
is
the Prim knitting needles are actually really nice.
this is good when you're new because they're bamboo, so they're not so slick. I
Yeah,
still love them. This is my bamboo set. This is the Takumi clover.
I didn't care for the bamboo ones.
No, oh okay.
No,
Well, I use them once in a while, like with silk yarn and stuff, because it's so slippery. I like them, and the best part is that this was free. My
yeah.
son used to work at Michael's, and I had 8 of these, and I gave them all away. I
Oh
still
my
got them.
gosh.
Yeah, so they work just fine.
Yeah, I got dared to try the Prim knitting needles. They said do a a product thing
Yeah,
on them, and so I did them, and they'd be really good for a beginner because they have the cable like the Chow Goose have. So you're not fighting your stitches, the yarn, and everything else, and plus the cable
yeah.
because the cable doesn't have a memory. So I think that would be really good for someone starting out, or like those bamboo
Oh,
ones.
Ross, is that Ross? It's raining yarn.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes, hi
that's
Ross.
my
Russ,
that's my buddy.
Yeah, yeah. I
You were
watch
just
it.
talking about
That's the one. That's the Tunisian ones. Yeah, I wanted
no,
to get
it's
those.
same with the connectors.
Yeah,
They're
I heard
when and you
when.
just get them at Timu. They're a
Yeah,
lot cheaper and they work just as good.
my girlfriend Tony from TL Yarn Crafts.
And it
When
Yeah,
comes and it
when
comes
she
with
did
a
the
bag.
review,
And it comes
everybody and their mother went and bought those, and then they cranked up the price because they used to be $23.
I actually had a credit and I got them free.
Oh, good for you.
oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah,
Yeah, I haven't got them yet. I haven't done Tunisian knitting, Tunisian
yeah.
crochet in a while.
Oh, that's pretty.
good.
What else you got there? What's that?
Oh man, we got a ton.
Oh, that's a nice
Oh,
novelty.
that's pretty. I like that one.
Wow.
What is the yarn? Oh, but
It's
it's
a
like,
novelty yarn.
yeah, it's a novelty
It's got
yarn.
the slubs and yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
That's
yeah,
nice if you mix it with something else. Like you can mix
yes,
it with an acrylic, and do two
absolutely.
strands. But by
Or
itself,
even a
yeah,
cotton, even a cotton.
yeah. This is by
Mm,
itself, te jodiste.
mm.
And actually, that's what I have this mohair here for. I'm going to mix it with this one. So these two are going together.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Yep.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
yes, I like that.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's a good combo right there.
Yeah,
Mm.
mix those two together.
Mm-hmm.
And then we've got 3.
Mira, this
Oh,
was my
what is that?
this was my
I
perrita.
like
I like that.
That's
Hey,
pretty.
Jesse.
This
What
was
is it?
This is
that's a pretty color.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Hand Paint Original.
Mhm.
It's a pretty color.
And it's like a teal color. It's they call it a peacock. So if that tells you
Yeah.
the teal that it
Yeah,
is,
peacock. Perfect.
it's like
Yep.
that peacock teal. Yeah.
Mm.
That's a
Mira,
perfect name
Matthew.
for it.
This was my perrita.
Oh, look at it.
Aw.
Is that your baby?
Ella se me murió.
Oh,
Se me pasó. Yeah, she
I'm
died.
so sorry for your loss.
Yep. My
Yeah.
heart is
Ours is
Yeah,
13.
it's a deer head one like ours.
Yeah, ours is
yeah, she was
13.
half Chihuahua and half Jack Russell.
Yeah, we had a Sherwiener too. He
Yeah, we had a
passed away.
Chiweenie.
That's so beanie.
Oh,
So this is
look
a
at that.
sport.
That's pretty. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
port sock and wolf. That
Sport
looks,
sock wool.
yeah, that looks German. Oh, you got
Yes.
that. That's pretty.
So got a couple of those.
Is that wool?
It is wool and polyamide.
It's a pretty color. It's a neutral color.
Yeah.
And then got it also in like a sand color.
Oh.
That looks like a DK weight.
Mm-hmm.
Or is it thinner than a DK?
Oh, a bunch of rolled up ones.
Just a box of goodies there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just got a couple.
Wow. Mulane. Lion brand.
That's a mohair. Yep.
Yeah,
Mohair.
Mulane.
Mohair.
Actually, it is 100% acrylic.
Why is there mohair in the front there?
It's Mulane. It is a mohair look.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay,
What?
gotcha.
Mohair wolf?
No, mohair look. That it looks
Fake
like
mohair.
Mohair wolf?
I know. That's what I thought I heard. I said, what?
I know I saw the word mohair there. I'm like, wait a minute. How much for those white and gray sock wools? Jeremy is asking.
Yeah, that's a good deal,
20
Jeremy.
25 for all.
Well, that's
Wow. Holy crud.
Yeah,
And then you have to cover shipping. So
Shipping as
25
well.
plus shipping.
yes.
So, Jessica, where are you in Canada or are you here in the States?
No.
I'm here in the States. I'm in St. Louis, Missouri.
where?
So I'm right
Missouri.
central.
Oh,
St. Louis, Missouri.
oh,
25 plus the shipping, Jeremy, for both.
hmm
that's good for those of you who are in the in the central.
Yeah.
Which, depending on where you're at, and I usually vacuum seal my yarn, it'd be less than 10 for shipping. So I'd say in total 35.
Oh, that's bad. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
So,
Mhm.
At all.
so Jeremy, 35 for what you see. Complete in total, 35 total.
Yeah, because I know Jeremy's back east, I believe.
Okay, it might cost a little bit more if he's up north. Usually up past PA, you kind of add $1, but usually within like 5 states, it's like $10 or less normally.
That's very good.
And then Miss Jeannie, I did find another one of these ones.
Okay, so
Oh, he's in Alabama,
Yeah.
so shipping's probably going to be like $7 or less down in Alabama.
Woohoo!
See, Jeremy, now you got the hookup.
Swoop it up, Jeremy.
35 for everything. So you're good.
Well, he's gonna start shopping now. Like, oh, well, in that case.
So these are Unger. Never heard of them.
No.
This is acrylic and nylon.
Acrylic and nylon.
Mm.
The yarn with the heathery look is what it says.
That's why I said wolf.
She meant to say wool, but
Wool.
we were talking doggy, so she combined it wolf.
Where are you at, Janine? Did I ask you?
I'm in Pennsylvania, Mama.
Oh, you did. I did ask.
Yeah, it's okay.
Mhm.
Burnett frosting. That's old.
Oh, Russ, yes, you can shop for us. Come shopping. I have yarns for sale. This is a pearl frost made in Switzerland. This is wool and bright nylon.
Ooh. Switzerland.
Russ, come on, baby. Let's shop.
Russ is a buyer for sure.
What's the price?
The cranberry colors, these ones,
Those are hanks
For-
and those are hand spun.
Yeah, these are hand spun and hand dyed. If you're talking about these cranberry colors, and there's actually a little bit more to them that have already been hanked up. If you want the whole set of the ombre effect, that's what she was doing with these, and what she was going to make with them, she couldn't do
She
because her
said
hands
yes.
were giving out on her.
She said
Okay.
yes. Give her a price. What's the price? How many hanks? Count.
35.
35.
35. And how many hanks do we have there, Jess?
There's 2 rolled, and I'm going to say with the hank size
Uh-huh.
for the weight of them, it's
35.
I'd almost say about 100 grams for each. If
Yeah.
I had my scale, I could weigh them, but these are the fatter hanks. If you can just see, they're the bigger.
And how
Bigger
much
hanks.
for the hanks?
35.
35 for this lot.
35 for the whole thing?
Oh, and plus
Yeah, for all.
you gotta pay the shipping.
Yeah.
Plus the shipping.
So Ross is asking and Bernice, so it's 35. So whoever wants.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I saw when Russ was asking.
And I will say it is some type of wool added to it. And I can only say that because I know the majority of her stuff is wool. It contained wool. Everything had some sort of wool and or mohair. I can say this is not mohair just by the texture of it. I can work with mohair. I love working with it. But I know when I touch it, it does give me like a little itchy burny feel. Like I can feel as soon as I touch it.
Oh, it says
mohair.
35.
And yes, Kim G.
Kim G.
Let's put a number on that. That's gonna be number 1. So whoever wants lot number 1, type number 1, because too many people now is like talking about it, so we don't know who's
Right. Oh, there's 2 of them, Bernie or Kim G.
Let's see who went first here. Who you see first on your side, John?
Who won first?
No, who? Because there's a couple of people interested, so I don't know how you're gonna do this, Jessica.
Yeah.
I was just trying to help you, Mama.
Yep.
Highest bidder.
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna go by bid. Okay.
Yep.
Then-
Yep.
Well, that's the only way I can be fair. I had one person in particular had started asking about it, which would have been Bernice.
Yeah.
So if I was going to be fair, if that's the first person to go off of, then Bernice would be the one technically in a fair route, would be the one I would have to give it to first. She's the first one to say. So completely up to the 2 or 3 that may be interested in it, only because I'd have to say yes first to Bernice, even though Kim G did say sold technically. I want to be fair on it. I don't want,
Mm-hmm.
The thing is I can go back and get some more. It's just not this way. Well, it's not it's not hand spun, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Let Bernice have it. Ross is saying
that's where my heart would be.
Okay. So Bernice is 35 plus shipping. So
Yeah,
you
that's
have
where
to
my
send-
heart would be.
You have to send her your email and this way you could tell them how to do it, Mama.
So up here on that running banner is where I accept payment. I will take PayPal as well. PayPal is just my email. And my email here is right at the end. So here's all the ways to get a hold of me. So email, PayPal. I will set it off to the side. 24 hours.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, I'll give 24 hours for payment and address information. If I don't have it, I can come back to this chat and I will reach out to you, Miss Kim. And then the L name. What is that?
Lene.
Lene. There we go. I was like, hold on, how many N's do we got there?
So Bernice, you got it. 24 hours. her information is scrolling here on the bottom. Send her a message with your address, and then so she could add on the shipping and give you your total.
And I will get that to you as well within a few hours. As soon as you get that to me, I'll get into Pirate Ship and do that kind of magic on that side. This is also the Unger, which I've never heard of the brand Unger. Have
No,
you guys?
no,
No,
that sounds like a very old brand, so that's probably
New
why.
York, out of New York.
And this would be one that you would add to it. So it's really good for
Oh.
knitters, even crocheters if you just add it to some acrylic or another, just a
Mhm.
thicker.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But it is,
fine.
oh my gosh, the softness of this.
Oh, it looks like
Hold
right
on.
now.
Wait, hold on a second.
Okay.
Unger Angel Spun Mohair Blend. I'm looking at one on Etsy right now. It's like $900, or sorry, $97 for one skein. Oh no, there's it's for seven of them. $97 for seven of them, made in Italy.
This is mohair, acrylic, and nylon made in Italy. Yes.
So imported by Unger in New York.
Yep.
I got one on eBay for $7.49.
Yeah, I'm looking through them all here.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 3 of these ones.
Oh, I see one for $1.
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy, that cranberry currently is gone.
For now, it's sold.
And then, but yes, Jeremy, yes, on yours, yes. And I have yours off to the side as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
And again, 24 hours. Yes, we've got some high-end yarn in here. This is the only one that she had of this one, of the baby alpaca DK.
Oh yeah, see, she's got alpaca, but she had some black alpaca too. She had a bag of black alpaca. Still in the bag.
This one's more regular. Fusilla Spice.
Acrylic wool and polyamide, 50
Ooh.
grams. No,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
There's 12 of them.
Spicy.
Bernice, my email, it comes on right on the screen. It's that very last one. STLblue0584
it's
at
the
gmail.com.
that's running across the screen at the blue ribbon here.
Jessica, you are so sweet to do this.
Oh, my pleasure. Haha. And if you guys are completely bored of looking at yarn, please tell me to stop showing yarn and sit down and shut up. Please. I didn't ask anything from the peanut gallery. Thank you much. Do. All right. Wiggle these guys over here. This, oh my gosh, I fell in love with this yarn. Oh, I can't reach it. Where? And again, it's
Oh,
It's kind of like eyelash yarn.
eyelash yarn. Yeah.
but look at
How
the
many
shimmer on it.
kinds of
That's
yarn?
considered a novelty yarn.
Yeah.
Oh, if anybody,
some people love that.
Yeah. I like some
Mhm.
novelty yarns myself because I mix them with another yarn. So when you do it
Yes.
that way, it's easier to work with.
Yes.
Hmm.
Miss Jeannie, me and you need to go behind the scenes, and you need
Yeah.
it because I have novelty
Or
out of the wazoo.
they use it on the fringe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes, like a lot of like for the scarf, just kind of like on the tails,
Yes.
or
Yeah.
a little bit of texture to add into a hat.
Yeah. They're nice
Mhm.
if you add it on too, like on a crescent shawl on the bottom as, on the edging.
Mhm.
That was my new stuff.
It's Pebbles. Hi, Pebbles. Welcome in.
Yes, welcome, welcome,
Morning.
welcome.
Hey, Pebbles.
And this here is like the tote of wool ease, so I'll kind of make it quick.
And those are the chunky. Wool ease is chunky.
Hey, Pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
I know we had, sorry about that. I know we had
You're
talked
fine.
about something, and I had taken care of that for you.
We got some
So,
black.
we're good.
These are all woolies and they're chunky yarns if anyone's interested. And I believe they're
Yes,
acrylic and wool. Check to make sure.
yes, they're 80 acrylic, 20 wool. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these for $2 a piece.
Mm.
I gotta get
Some
over
people
this.
like chunky yarns.
I love chunky yarns, but
Yeah, some
another
people go.
This one,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's nice. I made some stuff with chunky yarn. Matter of fact, I made I knitted her some a headband and some fingerless mitts with a nice chunky yarn, right, Jessica?
yes, ma'am.
Did you get
Those
to see
are.
one?
They like it for the winter time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I made one for her daughter too. Did you put it on the right way? 'Cause it looks like the finger hole is on the top, so you have to.
Oh, a hand glove.
Yeah, fingerless mitts,
Yeah, the knits. Oh
but
yeah.
it has a cabling. Yeah, I made for her and her daughter one too.
Yes.
That's so sweet. Uh-huh.
Oh, crap.
You appreciate those when it's freezing outside.
Oh, absolutely. So a
Yeah.
bunch of the thick and the quick. How many yards each on these? The thick and quick,
I think it's 84.
let's see, 6 ounces, 106 yards, or 97 meters.
Yeah.
$2 a piece. And it looks like we have, excuse me, 2 black, 2
All right,
charcoal.
Denise. She'll get back to you. She'll get to it once she finishes here. Then she'll check the email. She says she sent you
Well,
an email.
she wants to make sure she got it in case it didn't go through.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was talking.
1, 2, 3, 3 cranberry, 1 taupe, 2 eggplants,
Mm-hmm.
and whatever
Sounds
you want to
shop-
call this one.
Sounds like a shopping list.
Right. And Miss Bernice, I do not have it yet. Hold on, quickly check spam. Ooh, I got a new order. And if anybody is interested, I also have a home baking business. I'm doing chocolate covered strawberries for Valentine's Day and bacon roses, and I ship. So feel free to reach out for that as well. What?
Okay,
What?
so I will.
What?
What?
Miss Bernice, no, I do not have it.
What's that?
Did not come through.
Hey guys, we've been up for quite a while, so we're gonna go ahead and bail.
We haven't even been up
for
5
helping
hours
us.
yet.
Thank you.
It's not 5 hours yet.
thank you guys for having us up. We really
Thanks
appreciate
for
it.
coming up, Matt. Appreciate it.
Thank
Thanks for
you,
bringing all your
Matt and
friends on
Rebecca.
too.
Well,
It was nice meeting you.
We've got a couple of lives coming up.
yeah.
Monday we're gonna be talking with Fiber Spider, who is a friend of ours.
Oh, with Craig. Okay.
Yeah. So if you want to
he's
come
a,
in,
he's a kick in the head.
yeah.
So
he's awesome.
come by and check that out, and then we have another one on Thursday, and that'll be with Mara.
And
Oh,
what
that's
time?
awesome.
Yeah.
Monday,
Cool.
what time?
At 6 o'clock Pacific.
Okay. Thank you.
We may still be poking in
I mean,
real
still
quick.
bouncing around
Yeah.
with stuff.
We're seeing how you're doing.
Yeah, but we're
Sure,
gonna
not a problem.
we're gonna call it
We like to
on the
support
live.
you guys.
Okay.
We appreciate it.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much.
You're
Oh no,
welcome.
we had a blast.
So you guys still go in there and go into John's site and keep buying their stuff and get in there and support Jessica and John.
Because that supports the community.
That supports our community. Get in there and keep on swinging.
And if you want some killer wood stuff, get a hold of John.
Oh, John is great.
It's just his hobby.
Absolutely.
It's just a hobby.
It's just a
It's a
hobby.
hobby.
He's amazing.
But he does amazing work.
Jessica is amazing. So is Janine.
Thank you.
And they have a whole line of people who are just as amazing.
You know what? You know what though, Matt? I could probably give this away for a hank of yarn.
You're too much, John.
You know,
That's hilarious.
Yeah, then I know everything. I know stuff that I do for Russ. Or if I ask Russ a question, he wants me to pay him in Malabrigo hanks too. So you know,
And
it's just
Janine,
easier all the way around,
thank you
right?
so much for my Boricua. And Jessica, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
I'll stop by your live.
Thank you.
I sub to the channel, so thank you.
Okay, awesome.
It's nice to
Awesome.
meet you.
yeah.
Please keep in touch.
Okay.
On your name.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Thanks, guys.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Subscribers, thank you.
Oh, that was awesome. Yes, thumbs
they're
up.
fun.
Anybody leaving?
They're so fun.
Oh, that was awesome. Awesome. All right, I got to get all this stuff back in the box. We still have yarn.
You haven't gone through it all yet?
Yeah. No, not even close.
Really? Wow.
Set that one there.
So were you shopping that whole time? Were you going through her yarn that whole time?
No, I already knew what I wanted.
Okay.
Yeah, it was except like I said, I didn't go into a certain spot because I kind of ran out of time. And today I was like in a little bit of a corner, and then I turned around, and as soon as I turned around, here was a flipping wall. That's where all the chunky was. It was just a wall of chunky, and I'm like, Judith, what's up with this? And she was like, oh yeah, you can have it. And I said, whew, took everything. Okay, well no, I left one. Hey, Jonathan, welcome in. How many of those different chunky yarns are available? All of them. All of them, Mandy. I don't like chunky yarn. Well, let me rephrase that. I like chunky yarn. I cannot use chunky yarn. It hurts my hands. My hands are too little. It just, yeah. I can use it to a certain extent, but yeah, any of this chunky is good to go. $2 a ball. Hey, Just Fluffy, welcome in. They do rock. They're awesome sauce. They're really cool people. I was kind of hoping that that would be one that when you work with it, it kind of mushes down a little bit, but it doesn't. It still kind of stays as a 6. Some of them that they say are chunky and that kind of go down to a 5, I can still use, and they're not too bad on my hands. But they're just, it's a little bit much on my fingers. I only got, there's not too much left. I got a couple more bags over here, and then I still got a box that I haven't showed you guys. And then 2 boxes, sorry. The thing is, though, is like, it's at this point, she has already done had estate sales. She said that she's done had yard sales. You know, obviously, this is yarn that nobody wanted. I'm like, I don't know why wouldn't nobody want this? And I mean, some of her prices were a little bit high on the fancies.
Manny wants all
Just all that's in my tote, in this tote here. Yeah, I can absolutely. I'll get you like a little chunky collection together. Let me write that down so I don't forget it. Okay. I will get on that after we're done with the live and let you know before the end of the day. I don't know. I think besides all the blues that I like, because I'm a fan of blues and teals and stuff, and pink, of course, I'm going to say this is my favorite pink. This antique rose or vintage pink is my constant go-to. Like every time I see it, I'm like, that's fine. I don't know what to make out of it, but this is one that she dyed and hand spun as well. Welcome back, Mr. Ned. I feel like I'm eating more.
Have you never tried chunky? Beth. Chunky.
I'm not saying nothing on that.
I know. That should have been my tongue the first time, too.
Well, I wasn't even thinking yarn.
Neither was I.
Okay. Hey, Jeremy, thank you, sir. I'm pretty sure I will be on the lookout for your email. I will get that boxed up and or bagged and out to you first thing tomorrow.
All right. Take care. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming in and seeing us and doing what you're doing.
Who's leaving us?
Fluffy.
Bye, Fluffy. Bacon? What other chat is on?
Matt still has his chat on because he was sharing us as well. So his chat's still on. So there's still people from over there that are here still. Zoila.
And mine.
Zoila, Matt, and...
Sorry, guys. My son had got company. I gotta go, guys. Jessica, we'll talk, me and you later. I'll send you a message and we'll video chat.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you for letting me up.
Love you, honey.
Love you too, Mama. Bye.
Bye, Jeannie.
There we go. My one side heart is like, okay. One of my fingers. I wouldn't have this problem if I had my hands to do it for me. You're over there. Yes, Pebbles. A chunky is usually a 5. A super chunky is a 6. So this here is what they're calling this one a super chunky.
Russ, that'd be good if you want to.
Yeah, feel free, and come over and give everyone some thumbs.
Yeah.
But I think everything's
So
running for now.
my link is about 8 from up from your message you just put in there.
Okay, Bernice, I'll keep it off to the side for you. And thank you. So yeah, they're saying this one is a 6. I disagree. Let me grab what they're going to call a 5. Which your 5's just a skosh bigger than your 4's. So here, this one here is your 5. It's just a bulky. And then they call this one the super chunky 6. And this one, there we go. Since the one to come out of the wrapper anyway.
Ooh, I like that. You're glitching on my end. I don't know why. Ah, it's a puzzle. No wonder. Oh, Joe's not here to see that fancy puzzle yarn.
What was the question, Chris, about the baby alpaca?
Oh, I can go back up to that.
JP Morgan Wealth Management has advisors in Chase branches and tools like Wealth Plan to help keep you on track.
Thank you so much, Matt.
JP Morgan Wealth Management.
No, we went off and it was still going.
Yes.
So I popped in real quick to see if I can get
You want it to shut down?
yeah.
Okay, I can get it on this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I know
Yep.
I know Russ was going to come over. Zoila, I think, is leaving there too. Fluffy's left already. Bernice went over there, I think, right now. Jeremy's on my side now. Russ is asking how much for the puzzle. I can't find the question about the alpaca, though. I can't remember what it was.
There
I
we
did
go.
see it earlier.
And perfect. Now it's just the 2.
Now I have
You
to
should be off.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
Take care, guys. Thanks again for everything.
Bye. Yes, sir.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, Matt. Take care, man.
You too.
The puzzle 4. I know that's a good deal. We'll do 4. And I've actually got 2 puzzles. 2 is all I have left. So this one, I've got the hangman and the kickball. And I do believe, if I kind of get down, I do have the green one, whichever, the common green that you can get at Walmart. Whichever color that technically is. The baby alpaca, which color was that one? I have a couple of the baby alpacas, unless it's this one here. I believe it's going to, well, this one was the alpaca. This was not on, this isn't the baby alpaca. There's that one. Where was the baby alpaca? Wool mohair. I'm eating it. So wool and alpaca. That's the cameo. So yeah, I think this one was. I know I remember there was one baby alpaca. I only had one of the ones. Yeah, thank you, Jeremy. That's right. It is the maze, the green one. Tim, shipping to one puzzle to PA would, I think probably the minimum, which I think is like $5.43 is the minimum. But this one is one of the alpaca mixes. That one's a cotton. Not any of those. That one's gonna fall out. There's in there. Not in there. And yes, Jeanette, I will do that. Yes, ma'am. Actually, it might be in here. Yeah, alpaca. It's all big too. And I think that's about the most of it, the brunt of it. Yeah, I think that kind of sums up the yarn collection. Actually, I should get all that one together. That's just in a different color. So yeah, I think that kind of gets all of it. Chris, on which one, my dear honey? On the which alpaca? Because there's two of them. I know there was one that I specifically said baby alpaca, but I want to say I only had one of that one, and I want to say it was pink on the baby specific, the baby alpaca one. But then I have these two. This one here, which they're calling it a mahogany, which this is 80 wool, 20 alpaca. And then they have the not dyed, 100% alpaca fleece. And that's just in a nice alpaca brown. It's actually really pretty. This is so soft. So this alpaca, Chris, $3 a ball. These are, how would you say that? Endicida? Yeah, $3 a ball. So So with shipping, Chris, I'll give you a deal, 25 for this one, for the alpaca. Peach. Thank you, Jeremy. I will get that right out to you. And I have it all set off to the side already.
Thanks for joining us, Jeremy. We appreciate your contribution to the show.
Absolutely. Had a blast. A single skein peach. So I have this peach, or I have this peach. This one's the wool peach. Acrylic peach. Fuzzy peach. Oh, no, this peach. This one was the baby alpaca.
Just drop your
Chris,
label.
just cover the shipping, and I'll just ship this to you. Actually, I think I just shipped you a package. Yeah, I'll just this you can have. I'll give it to you. So the price is shipping. So $5.34.
Well, Beth, why don't you loosen up its neck a bit and let it breathe?
Poor bunny. So I'm going to go ahead and put your name on it, Chris. So I got it for you. Off to the side. Actually, we're going to put it up top. We'll put it up top.
It doesn't have a neck, it's a snuggie. You're awesome, Jess, says Mandy.
Thank you. Takes one to know one, honey. So if you guys can't tell what I get to do in the next few hours, actually, days, weeks. So yeah, I'm gonna get it all organized and go through and have a little bit of an auction. Ooh, forgot I had these. Now, like, don't these look scary to even try to touch to use? I'm like,
No, it looks soft. Is that a center pole cone?
we can't even get center pool hanks or yarn.
No.
This is definitely mohair. My hands feel it. My hands can feel it. But yeah, I need to go through, get rid of some of my thread. Not a lot of it, but I need to kind of downsize that to, yes, alpaca fleece. Hey, Bonnie. Yes, this is 100% alpaca fleece. Imported from Peru. Hey, Lisa. I'm working on playing with yarn. Usually what I do, I play more yarn than I crochet. I do crochet, but yarn is is in my future currently. But then I also will be baking as well here in a little bit. Right. And also, before I forget, I did write that down. Where did I put it? Right there. Okay. But what am I actually working on? I have a rose that I am working on in this thread. It's like an ombre color, yeah, black and red fade rose. Doesn't look like much now. Also working on a shawl that's now buried over there. Got a couple granny squares that I'm working on over here. And then yarn. Bonnie says, Jessica, with your baking thing, I've tried everything to copy a link and put it on my Facebook. I don't know how to do it. You got to figure it out, how to do it and send me a link. Okay. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Awesome, Chris. Yep, I got it. I got it set off to the side for you, honey. All off to the side. So now I'm gonna have to just start stuffing some stuff into things so that way I have a walkway. But yeah, gonna have to definitely do a cute little sale. Yeah, stuffing the stuff and things. Well, because I have these storage bins here, but they're technically, well, if there's yarn in this one and in that one, and both of those get shipped out. So I've got to get those shipped, and then I'll have 3, 6, 9 to fill. But I don't know how I'm going to go about organizing.
Uh-huh.
But then my wonderful little lady, books and books of Afghan. Well, nope, this one is embroidery, I think. Yeah. How to weave a pine needle basket.
Oh, that's always comes in handy for survival stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it was so cute. So I had my own bags and stuff, and there was like a couple of things that I couldn't put in my bag, and she was like, "Oh well, if you intend to come back, I can just let you take the tote, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, I could." She was like, "You are coming back though again, right? You're gonna come back, right?" I'm like, "I guess." Well, and then I got everything everything that I needed to, and I didn't really need any other totes, and I was bringing them back to her, and she was like, I thought you were going to use them and just bring them back. So I had a bag, and I was like, well, is it okay if I just use the bag and bring it back? So looks like I'm going back for a third time. Someone's lonely, so. But I'm not buying yarn this time. I'm only going back just to be a friend. Keep her company.
Where are you?
Now, granted, if I happen to buy all of her yarn in the meantime, that's not terrible, though, right?
No.
Oh, and I learned something. I learned how to make a hank. You actually do it by hand, and it's like a little hand tool that you have. And apparently, Yeah, and she was telling me that she had her husband make her one that was waterproof, so that way she could take it in the shower with her because you'd have to stretch your yarn like before you go to use it and spin it. You'd have to wet it, dry it, wet it, dry it, wet it, dry it.
Yep. Okay.
So that's she'd have it because the actual hand tool that you use is wooden. So she had her husband make one out of PVC so she could put it in the shower with her.
Cool.
Jessica's not going to buy anything. Not going to buy nothing. No more. No, Jessica's got to sell. Nope. I bought all of this to rescue it. And some of it is deemed really good for donations for the giveaway. So for like my bingos and stuff. But I'm also going to futuristically kind of reach out to other people and kind of start helping for donations on bingo because in between the yarn that I'm giving out plus I pay for the shipping, I'm usually, just for a bingo winner, I'm out of pocket like $40-50 depending on where they live. Huh?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's about $40, 40 maybe 50 depending. If you figure even like $3 a hank for yarn and you give like 2 or 3 things of yarn plus a few other things and then shipping. But I think if you get it down to like 25, that wouldn't be terrible either. But if you're trying to send somebody something that's like the value in total for $25, that's really only like a ball of yarn. And nobody wants just a ball of yarn. I mean, they may, but it's kind of hard to do a project with a ball of yarn without having to, kind of. I know, Bon Bon. I've heard that for a year now. I know. But I have to say, like, it was a really good deal. And I got a really good deal for you guys. All right. I got to get some of this out of here so that way I can have my desk back. Oh, looks like we lost someone. But yeah, just to see her entire collection and to hear her talk, she was just getting so tickled of telling me like her stories of, the things. This is actually a hat that she was working on. So that she changes the way, this is the top part there, and then she works the rest of the way down. And she was so tickled she had a friend come in to buy all of her hats that she had done. Ooh, kind of wish this was all done in one. I'm going to have to get like a little baggie or something. So that way it's not a huge, huge mess. Ooh, a chunky, scrappy Afghan. See, and that's why I keep all of my little scraps. I do. I'm a scrap keeper. But I've got a bag that I'm going to do a scrappy blanket of.
I should have clued in that when you were starting to get choppy, I was going to cut out.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was me or you. I thought it was actually me going to drop. All right. And I think I might have some more of this. This one I know I don't have any more of. I would have really liked to get my hands on some more of this. And yeah, Mandy, I will get all that chunky together for you. Like, look at this. This looks fun.
It does.
You know how
That
like
looks
when you
nice.
pull a string and it like gets all bunchy? Now I'm throwing yarn on the floor. But I want to get one of the, so one, there's a tool that you can get that's a yardage counter that will measure your yarn as you spin on it. And I want to get that so that way I know at least how many yards per cake that I have, because I want to futuristically do, I know there's like everybody's kind of doing it right now, but I want to make my own cakes. I want to do my own ombre kind of things and tie some yarns together and make my own little cakes. But I need to get a different ball winder as well. I really, really, really would like that Stanwood. Ooh. But I think those are only, a couple $100. No big deal, of course.
Yeah, no.
But I did see some on Temu that wasn't too bad. But so Stanwood is on my, but I don't need the Stanwood. Even a Temu version one wouldn't be terrible. But that looks like it's going to be a yarn avalanche anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
There. There we go. But I don't. She didn't give me any access to any of her patterns. She may have some printed off, but it did kind of see. She did have a lot of actual books, though, books and magazines. It's almost gonna be lunchtime. All that yarn's making me hungry.
Well, yeah, I was just gonna say I have to go in and eat right now. Wondering how much
Okay.
more you want to show off, because we can come back later tonight anyway. So for our regular nightly show.
Okay.
So I want to thank everybody for showing up. Thank all the new viewers we had coming over from Matt and Rebecca's show. Thanks everybody for showing up, showing support. Thanks for supporting Jess and buying her yarn. She just went and picked up. Thank you for being here. All the new subscribers and people that are here and supporting us all. And oh, by the way, here this is how much I got done today. I would have had more, but I was dealing with a lot of other stuff too.
That's nice. I like that, the way the pattern's working.
Yeah, no, the colorway turned out really awesome on this. So this is gonna be a Xfinity headband. And apparently there's two ways to actually do the X on this when you're done with it though. So that when it's done and inverted inside out, it'll look like ish that.
Oh,
Ish.
okay. Okay.
Yes, I'll be working on that tonight too, and then I'll start my Fingers Love out of the same pattern as well. So it's gonna look kind of a cool set. All right, so yeah, have fun, take care, and we'll see y'all later. 8 o'clock Central, ish.
Here you go, Chris. Yeah, that should pop me.
So
Yes.
yeah, come and join us later on if you guys want, and ask any questions or whatever, and we point you to certain people, and it'll help you out and everything else. So yeah, well, we had a lot of information today. Oh, and Matt is quite the enabler. Oh, here's where you go get some Malabrigo yarn. Oh, here's where you go and get this yarn. Here's where you go and get this yarn. I go, well, thanks, Matt. I appreciate all that. So,
Just what we need.
yeah,
Just what
more
we need, right?
yarn. I mean, you can never have enough yarn in here, right?
Nope.
So have fun, take care, and we'll see y'all later.
Yes.